Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Let's Get EXP for 8 hours straight and probably grow hemorrhoids on our butt cheeks. I'm just being realistic. Yeah, that's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works anyway. So basically I'm going to be doing EXP runs for quite some time. Just like forever. Forever and ever. Like lots and lots and lots of time. I guess maybe I'll join a kinship run if we've got one running. Let's see. See if this one is full. Is it full? I just finished a horror game called Happy's Humble Burger Farm. It was something else. It took me about 6 hours to beat it. And I got some of the footage actually just waiting to be uploaded. It's going to be, part one will be tomorrow. Obviously 6 hours is a bit much for one run. A little bit much. Unless you want to do a movie marathon. Oh god. Ow. Pain. Pain. Grow them roids, boys. That's right. Grow them roids. Let me hop into the voice chat and see what's going on in here.
I think 7 auras, no, 6, because he's only running at Izatislan, yeah. Okay, but we're still running 6 auras.
What are we running?
6 auras.
6 auras.
3 Oridins in here.
We're gonna do a G rush soon.
And Ginger, I think I got a 12 or 10-ish emerald if you want to trade for other perfects.
I mean, I need Thals. That's where I'm really at right now.
I got
Actually,
Thals too.
I made a custom CTA for you, Ginger.
Custom.
You're really gonna like it.
Oh lord. I don't even use CTAs. What is it?
It's a scythe.
A CTA and a scythe.
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds terrible.
Yes.
It is terrible.
Yes. There's no way around it. It's horrifying. But it's a novelty. It's one of a kind.
Why? Because it's a 664?
Well, I'm gonna turn it into a 664.
That's the best part.
It'd be funnier if it was a 111 or whatever the worst is.
Oh god, I didn't even realize that was the last wave.
Oh yeah, we melted.
Yep, I really like the new setup with 3 auras. Thanks again to Squiddy.
Oradoradoras? Oradoras?
Sure.
What do you need the Thals for, Ginger?
I'm trying to craft the perfect blocking amulet.
Oh.
The safety amulet has 10% block on it, or 1 to 10%. And just trying to get something like super sexy.
Yes.
I've already got one that's halfway decent. Squiddy gave it to me. And
3 Thals at the chest.
I'm basically just
the
gonna
ground.
keep crafting until I eventually get like the perfect setup, which is like +2 paladin with like 10% block, and then maybe like a little bit of all res, some strength wouldn't hurt, you know.
Yeah. Are you streaming the crafting or?
I mean, every time I do craft, I usually stream it. Yeah.
Oh, that's not Tron. I got tricked.
Yeah, don't go in there and get murdered.
Well, I got some tools and I have a shitload of crappy jewels also.
You made another one.
Tricking
It's a-
people into the needle
It's a
attack.
trap.
God, I feel like I'm in a bot game. The Halls of Bot portal was always up in every single bot game. Are you sure you guys aren't botting?
Not at the moment.
Because every single bot game you ever joined, one bot was doing Neelathak, one bot was doing Andariel, and another bot was doing Countess. And then by the time that they all got there, somebody would put up a portal to Throne, and everybody would come to Throne.
I know, that was sad. Alright. Horadin in position.
With my Ondals. Small Jammy.
Ooh.
See, if we were really gonna min-max this, we need classes that have like ridiculous ground base. So basically, like meteors and like firewalls on the ground and like blizzards running, and so like as soon as the monsters spawn, they're just instantly inside of death. They're like they literally have no time but to do anything but to turn around, look at Bale, and be like, "Why did you spawn us here?"
And then Bale just laughs.
I'll get on the pop barb and I'll just spam Warcry to stun them.
Oh, if you don't mind, next game I'll take that 9 cold GC, the small charm.
Yeah.
Hey, this
Oh,
is my current one that Squiddy made me, by the way. Makes hitting my 75% block super easy.
It turned out pretty nice.
I mean, obviously there are better rolls, but that's pretty good. Man of Steel, and then it has some oh yeah, by the way, safety amulets always have DR and MDR on them. So like if you wanted to make like a really nice Immortal Sorceress amulet, that might be a good choice. Because you could do max block Immortal Sorceress.
True. With less dex, you need it, yeah.
And then it has MDR and PDR on it, which obviously makes it a little bit nicer. What's up, Agroskate? What's up, Flexterm?
TV, are you in the game? I'll give you that barb helmet.
Here's the 6
Oh,
gold res.
yes, I will take it. I am in the game.
Stash.
Alright. I'll drop the barb helmet at the stash too.
Are you guys starting the rush now?
Anybody want an ethereal Corona?
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready for
maybe?
the rush.
For the rush too.
Oh, it's too
I
much
just wanna
strength.
make sure I didn't miss
Oh
it.
yeah, Ginger.
What's up?
Since Frenzy has been extended, Frenzy's time to 14 seconds, I figured that I could add Feral Rage with the Wolf Howl unique helmet. See how that goes.
You'd have to do a
For
lot
the
of
speed.
you'd have to do a lot of transforming and detransforming.
Yes.
Oh
It
god.
wasn't possible with 5 seconds, but maybe it is now.
Unfortunately, it does require you to put 14 hard points into a very useless skill.
Yeah.
Yes. It's fine. I'm not making the barb so that he's PVM or PvP. I'm just making it so he can go as fast as possible.
I forgot to transfer some items over.
Thanks for the small charm.
Yeah.
Remember that old time when there was an open BattleNet and they would like create gear as they wished, and sometimes you wouldn't even see the players move because they were going so fast.
That sounds about right.
I remember
'Cause they-
people made
Right.
Oculus into rings, so it was Oxy Ring, so you'd get like 75% chance to teleport randomly.
Yeah.
They'd be like playing tennis with you. No!
You go in Act 3 with all the little spitters.
Well, I love those guys. With such good rune drop chances for no reason.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So it doesn't matter which crown you use for Charcy quest. There's a
There you
toll
go.
for you, Ginger.
Sorry.
Ginger needs tholes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All the tholes.
Oh,
You should have.
Ginger, I'm coming.
I need. Well, if you got that many tholes, I need some P
I don't know how many I have, but we're gonna
emeralds
find
to go along with it.
I don't have any P emeralds.
Yeah, we were
can't
we were
not
doing a
hold on.
crafting session one day, and like I was just crafting as many amulets as I could because I was trying to get some +2s for everybody. And I just like almost on accident, I was like, you know what? Let's just make a couple safety amulets too. You know, if they roll +2, at least you know nobody's gonna care what's on them. If they roll +2 and like all res, people are gonna be like, ooh.
Yeah.
So I started rolling them, and I got like a freaking sick ass +1 pally with like 10% faster, 10% increased chance of blocking, and like a bunch of resistances. And I was like, you know what? This is actually a pretty sweet recipe. So now I'm on the quest for the perfect like safety amulet.
Sick. What game are you in?
We're in GGM Bales 04.
Fails with a Z.
It's in ladder chat, I think. Are we making a thread so we can keep up with it?
No, the poison.
Is it 04?
I got this.
04.
Yes. 04.
Here, let me just go ahead and create a
We're
thread.
full up.
Oh, well, there are
well.
threads.
I think I'm real tempted to watch this new Obi-Wan Kenobi
I watched
show
it
on
last
Disney.
night. I watched it last night. It's really good.
Don't spoil.
Yeah, I won't spoil. I'll just let you know that it's good.
I love it.
I love it.
Immediately spoiled band.
No spoilers.
Yeah, it's good.
It
Man.
will heal you.
I'll even go as far as saying it's better than I expected. I'll even say that.
Really?
There you go.
That's
I'll
about as
take
much
that.
of a spoiler as
Don't oversell it now.
Dude, I'm not. I actually I was gonna go to bed last night and then I saw that it was out. I'm like, oh, they did the midnight fucking release, sick or whatever.
They released it earlier than that. They did it at like
Is that what it was?
9 or yeah, they did
Dude,
it
I
at
think
like
it was
7 or
9
9.
California time and like midnight New York time or something. Yeah. And I watched. I
That's
didn't
crazy.
watch the whole thing.
Oh no, I can't see them.
Oh, somebody took them.
No, you gotta
I think
zoom.
it's 'cause
You
they
gotta
didn't wanna
zoom in.
compete with Stranger Things coming out today, so I think
I
that's why they did an early.
Yeah, that was probably a good move. Actually.
I think
Probably.
the hype for Stranger Things has sort of died down at this point. Like I don't. It's not like anywhere near as crazy as it was
It's because it
That
they
is
for the
took
first
too long.
season, and
They
then
took
the
a long time.
and then the second season, while it did have a lot of hype, like I felt like it kind of died down a little bit from the first season.
It definitely did.
And then,
Season
so
one-
now we're on the third season, and I'm not saying people aren't interested. I'm interested. I just think the hype has kind of fallen off. I think they would have been safe competing Obi-Wan against Stranger Things. Besides, it's two different audiences anyway.
Yeah.
True.
We're both talking about it, so there's a little crossover. Because we're all talking about both. So.
I find that you got three groups, and I've always realized this is as three groups. It's the sci-fi group, the people who love sci-fi, the fantasy group, and then the sci-fi fantasy group. So like there's people who love sci-fi but hate fantasy, and there's people who love fantasy but hate sci-fi, and then there's the group that likes both. And so like we might be the group that likes both. But
So wait,
but you'll
fantasy is like
fantasy is
what's
like
the
fantasy is
difference?
like Lord of the Rings. Sci-fi is
Oh.
like Star Trek.
I see. So it's like modern versus.
Whenever science is
Older.
involved in the fiction.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean basically if
Science
you
is future based and usually like the fantasy stuff usually
One is-
tends to
one
be
is
like
real-
past.
One is more or less real world based, and then one is like a made up world.
But
more or
then
less.
Science-
sometimes you have the combination, right? Where I would
But then you have the
consider
combination.
I would consider Star Wars a combination because it has both fantasy aspects and
Yeah.
sci-fi aspects to it.
Yeah,
Magic
but
versus
but
technology.
anytime you call something science, like, as you start to get the science in there, it'll immediately will turn people off. My girlfriend, for instance, is not a sci-fi person, but she's a fantasy person. Like, I've seen her watch fantasy shows, but she cannot stand watching science shows. Like, if it's Star Trek, Star Wars, if it's anything in the future, if there's aliens involved, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if it's in that genre, she's like, ugh.
Well,
Even Bill Nye?
isn't Star Wars like technically the past? A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, except for the long time ago is still like in the future for us now. So it's weird.
Yeah.
I think anything that's considered like present day is also interesting, because like present day something like tends to not be classified into either category.
Yeah.
Like The Walking Dead is technically science, you know, that's what it is, and it is also technically fantasy, so it's basically sci-fi.
I think that falls under the dystopian futures genre, even though it's
more of like isn't it more of
current.
a giants with a Z? Because zombie.
No, but it's like, if you could go back to the older zombie flicks, the older zombie flicks are purely fantasy. Like, there's no science involved really. Like, you know, it's freaking like the devil bringing back souls from hell, you know, kind of a thing. Whereas
Frankenstein got a little science.
yeah.
I wouldn't consider Frankenstein.
It's the only one I can think of because he like was put on a lab desk.
Yeah, I mean that's science fiction though. That's probably one of the earlier science fictions.
But see that falls into another category, which a lot of people don't understand, which is
Horror sci-fi?
the monster. So monster category is a category that people like, and I've noticed that there's like a thing there. Like, if it's a good monster, like, they'll watch the movie no matter what the category is.
It's like the Godzilla thing.
Especially if
Monster
it's like a
category.
classic. If it's a classic monster, like those are, you know, like Dracula, Frankenstein, you know, those sort of things. Those are considered like cult classics, and the cult classics, that it doesn't even really seem to matter.
Yep, Spenguli every Saturday night.
Personally, I've got no boundaries when it comes to that kind of stuff. I like them all. You know, it's the one genre of flicks that I don't like. I bet you guys would never guess in 1,000 years.
One genre you don't like.
Rom-coms. You don't like rom-coms.
What the hell's a rom-com?
Romantic comedies. I would say like random period pieces.
What I don't like, and you guys are gonna laugh, I don't like documentaries.
I fuck hard with documentaries.
I would have thought you would like documentaries.
I think how I feel when it comes to documentaries is I always feel like the guy who's directing the documentary is trying to convince me of something so very desperately that he honestly probably doesn't even believe himself.
Well, do you like history?
History is a different thing. Like, if you're gonna
History documentary though.
if you're gonna tell me history, that's fine. But documentaries are different. They're not telling you history. They're not telling you the story. What they're doing is they're trying to push a narrative on you of what the story represents. They're trying to go, okay, you know,
They've
Brutus
extrapolated
Brutus
already.
killed Caesar, but we're gonna show you that Brutus
Was the good guy.
was the good guy. You know, and then they're gonna go through like a
the silver
16-part like a 16-part series on how Brutus was the good guy and how his mom abused him, and I'm just like, and by halfway through the documentary, I'm just like, you guys are just not really making a whole lot of sense. And
If
I've
you ever want some interesting history ones, I would recommend Fall of Civilizations podcast, but he does a YouTube channel as well, and like makes it like a documentary that goes along with it, but it's actually very good, and like it's more of the there's not really any push towards anything, you know.
I can't with documentaries. I can't.
Understandable.
I would rather just look up the Wikipedia pages, read it myself, like find the you know, the clips or whatever if there's any footage, and like look up you know, ancient textbooks and like figure it out for myself, than have somebody tell me how the story happened.
Oh.
And the funny thing, the thing that The thing that really messes with my head though is that like, how do they really know what happened like frickin' 3,000 years ago? They don't frickin' know. They don't
Translated
know.
Translated texts from multiple civilizations throughout the region is usually how they do it.
A story handed down to another
They use
person
that
who
as
was
well, like
But the
especially
most
if you're in like
accurate
ancient
telephone
Mesopotamia, like they'll trace down the stories and then find like similarities,
Matching records, yeah.
and
then they match
but especially when you're doing stuff with
astrological records
with
as
things
well.
that have to do with politics, like the stories that they write down might not necessarily be anything.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you're gonna always have like if you look at Roman history is always written for and by the emperor, right? So, or the consul prior to the emperors, and obviously, anytime you have that, that's going to be incredibly skewed.
The only thing you can confirm is something that's written all over. Like, what's that volcano in like 500 before Christ? And even the Chinese wrote about it. Everybody wrote about it in their history.
And then you have like the volcano eruption in 526 AD that fucked everything up then.
Yep.
And like they find out the evidence.
But you guys are talking about history, and I'm talking about documentaries, and I feel like the two things are mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to consider a entirely fact-based video on history as a documentary. It depends on how you classify it, I guess.
I mean, if it's fact-based and it doesn't show anything other than facts, then it's not a documentary.
But what would you consider it?
But see, here's the thing. Like let's take a scientist, for instance. Like, if a scientist wants to research a particular topic, like maybe he's, trying to cure cancer or whatever, that's the direction he chose to go in, right? So everything that he does is going to be, based on him solving cancer. So even if, like, somewhere along the lines he came up with the cure for common baldness or something, he might not necessarily even care or look to know because he's focused on one particular task. And what I've noticed with documentaries is it's exactly the same. The director of the documentary has a story that they want to tell, and they are choosing what to show you. They're choosing which little tidbits to leave out. They're choosing which tidbits to add. They're choosing which tidbits to accentuate. And all of this leads to basically them just trying to sell you a bill of goods, essentially, like a snake oil salesman, and I can't stand it.
Yeah, I feel that.
So
I don't like things that are biased reporting.
They'll never be able, because the news is so fake in a way. It's what they want us to know. So
but I'm not talking about the news
anymore. It's entertainment news.
I'm not talking about the news. I'm talking about documentaries, and I've very rarely ever seen a documentary that didn't have some sort of like agenda to push. Like there,
man, that Follow Civ podcast documentaries that he does,
or History on Fire.
David Attenborough.
And you'll find that my sentiment is very common among a lot of people, and that's the reason why people
the same way about certain ones.
It's the reason why people don't like to watch documentaries, especially documentaries that are directed by very specific directors, because they already know that director has an agenda that he's trying to push.
My favorite is actually documentaries that are written by the person that it's about, or directed by the person it's about. Those are the best.
But I think we got sidetracked here. If somebody find the cure for baldness, let me know.
I have a cure for your baldness. We can shave my shoulders, and I'll mail you the hair.
You can have Mr. NiNi's hair. It grows back really fast.
When you're done.
I'll take Mr. NiNi's and the shoulder hair.
The hair would be awesome.
My shoulder hair is insane, bro. You don't even know. You can make a carpet. You can make a carpet with this shit. You should see it, man.
Well, at least it's not
arms get really
hair.
hot in the summer.
My beard's longer than Ginger's at the moment, so I can't really say much.
Mine never grows much longer than this. Well, I mean, it's actually, I take that back. It's hard to tell because it curls.
Yeah.
Whenever beards curl, it's hard to tell how long they are unless you like pull them out and then like measure them, and then you let them go and they boing right back.
Straighten it.
Yeah, I don't do it unless it's like real long, but it helps when you go to like groom it. to straighten it. Because it's tough, because like curled hairs will
Does anyone
change
need
it.
a storm shield or a leviathan armor? Because I've got them spare. in my team.
Who? Why are you so worried about Squiddy's hair on his shoulders, Joe?
Ginger, did you get
That's swag.
some gloves?
Did I get some gloves? What kind of gloves?
I've got some 2 passive magic, 20 IES, 14 dex, cold res 20.
Yeah, I think I saw those and I commented on it.
I didn't see you comment. Do you need them?
Yeah, I think they're better than the ones that I'm wearing on my Zon.
I'm in Meow01, password 16. You're welcome to them.
Can we go into the kinship group 1 for the G-Rush? Where we're gonna start it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, joining now.
Enjoy your rush, guys. If you need help, let me know.
Thank you.
There's actually room in this game if you want to hop in here, Meow.
Look at
Yeah,
that
sure.
bad boy.
Later.
What game?
Squiddy crafted me that thing today.
Is
I've
it
made a
in-
bunch of really nice crafts.
Yeah, you got some fatties today.
Just put it in ladder chat, Ginger. when
I just
join.
did. Might have to craft a couple of these amulets real quick.
I don't see it.
I think this is my last one for
Oh,
now.
I put it in the captain's. Heh 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 heh.
09, password 16. There we go.
Okay.
I put it in the captain's by mistake.
I think that's a
I was
good
like,
idea,
I'm already
by
in
the
here,
way.
man. What are you telling me?
It's definitely a good idea. Take some of that workload off you.
What workload? Where are we going?
Yeah, with the captain.
Discord stuff.
I mean, I was meaning to do it for a while. I just, it's just part of my character. I'll just be like, I'll let it explode, and then I'll be like, fuck shit, I'll do something about this.
Been there, brother.
I'll drop him at Act 5 stash.
Oh, wow, that's actually kind of nice.
There you go.
The neck?
Yeah, I mean, it's not for me, but it's nice.
Yeah, I needed a 10 FCR neck with at least 1+ skill.
Oh, I'm
Do you
not.
need a storm shield?
He hit me with the 2.
I've already got 2, actually. One that somebody needs to claim.
Oh, they're doing my night in. I keep finding them. I've got like 4 of them. It's like,
Well,
leave me alone.
hand them out in the kinship. Those
I
are
keep
great.
trying. I keep trying.
Shove them down people's throat directly.
Everybody in the kinship is so rich now. It's crazy.
Good.
Oh,
Good indeed.
Good.
It's so hard. It's
Good
like,
indeed.
anyone want this? No, I've already got 5 of them.
Yeah, I'm only looking for a perfect that's already socketed.
I got
All I want
Morbius's-
now is some more lightning skillers, and then I'm near enough done.
Oh, it's a
I got
rough one to need.
Morbius's Enigma today. He was very happy.
Yeah, it's
I'm
lit.
still crafting boots.
Oh,
My current.
and I'm stealing all your
these are-
Thel runes.
Yeah, these are my current ones. They're getting there. I wanted poison length reduced just to help with the whole poison issue with ES.
If
They're
you
the best
need
ones.
like a high level person to craft, you can give me the materials and I'll just craft them for you.
It makes no difference on the boots.
On
I
the
don't think.
boots.
I've been
There you go.
crafting them and I've been getting perfect 510s and stuff. So I don't think there's a lot of variant except for like the max mana's only like 3 to 5 or something.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the affixes and like what you would want
Yeah.
specifically on an ES Sorc. But yeah,
You just want as much mana and then like poison length reduction.
go. I don't know if the resistances are better rolled at a high level or not. Anyways,
Yeah, I have no idea.
I would have to look. Do a little
Yeah,
bit of
same.
research.
Do you want to raffle this off, Ginger? Ethereal Rib Cracker.
Oh, that's rib cracker. Nice.
Someone might be interested. I've got no use for it.
Decent ED, too.
And it's a very, very hard one to find, so you never know. Someone might want
Oh, yeah. Definitely. We'll see who wants to roll it.
Yeah. I think that's the
some-
only one I've ever found.
Put some sockets in it. Some sockets.
I also found my first rib cracker this ladder.
Yeah, they're so rare, and it's like I found it doing them Andy runs that I was doing, and I was like, ooh. Yeah, could be useful for someone.
Mine was only 2.7. I think Ginger holds the crown for best rib cracker.
The thing is, they're not as good anymore because obviously you're getting IES off other sources now in wolf and bear form, so it's like it's not the only good thing now.
The rib cracker is one of the best defensive
But
ones
it's
that you
still
can use.
amazing.
Still really freaking cool.
Yeah.
Also.
One of the
Like,
things, one of the things about rib cracker, a lot of people just like completely forget is that it has a 100% enhanced defense bonus on it. Like everything that it has is amazing, yes, but it's also like one of the few ways that you're going to get a massive defense bump on your werewolf druid.
Yeah, that's true.
Two-hander.
Because you're not going to have a shield, and you're not a bear, so not a bear.
You can't prove that.
I checked the quality of
You
your
haven't
fur.
seen my shoulders.
I checked the quality of your fur.
It's all matted and horrible.
It was lacking.
It was lacking.
See what it is not. Maybe at the top of my head, but not on
You
my
have been
shoulder.
weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting.
Knight's Tale, such a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Love that movie.
You say it's lacking as I'm sitting here braiding it.
Oh my god. Swag, I've missed you.
Oh man, I missed you boys. Glad I finally had a minute. Anybody
So-
want a suicide branch? I just picked it up.
Oh, nice. Those things are great.
I've still got an
I
ethereal
don't have a
one
need
that I've
for it.
saved.
I just did a video on that thing.
It's
Yeah, I
a good
saved
item.
my ethereal.
It's a good item.
It's actually best in slot for a couple of characters.
Wind Druid when you
I'll have
go
to watch
max
your
block.
video. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Wind Druid. For max block, you need the 50 on the weapon to hit your frames.
Interesting.
And also you can socket it, so you can put something nice in there.
And because it's level 33, it's nice for, medium jewels.
Isn't there another weapon that's got higher FCR
No.
on it? I thought there was
No.
one with 70.
No.
Wizzy and Suicide are the only two
Whiz
50s.
Spike, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was that
Wizard's
also 50?
50% as well.
Oh, okay.
But obviously Suicide, yes, you get less res, but you get 10 res and a skill point.
Yep.
So you're
I
losing
use,
less damage.
It also
I
has
used-
nice life and the max mana on it. It's
Yeah,
honestly
40 life.
it's honestly still a really good competitive just item that a lot of people
It
just
is
forget
amazing.
about.
Yeah.
People do forget about Suicide Branch.
And it's low level, so typically low value.
Even if you had a
Pick it
perfect
easy.
spirit, even if you had a perfect spirit weapon, it's still 15% FCR faster than a perfect spirit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's only one skill less, so it's,
And it has the same bonus life, pretty much. The same bonus, actually more mana technically,
and you
because
get 10 all
10%
res.
10% max is definitely better than just a raw number.
Yep.
And then on top of that, yeah, you get all res, and the spirit sword does not give all res.
And you could also socket it with like a 9 dex all res or mana all
More
res.
all res. That's right.
Yeah.
So you could bring it up to like 25 all res would be a pretty decent number. So you're talking about 50% faster cast, 50 life, 10% max mana, 25 all res. I forgot it has one more thing on it, doesn't it?
Attacker takes damage, but me. Yeah, attacker takes damage of 25 and 50 damage to undead, which is just a bit weird. Other than that,
You never
that's
know.
about it.
Might run out of mana. You need to bash an undead.
Mine's ethereal. It's the only reason I kept mine.
Even better, bash an undead with a little extra damage on it.
Oh god.
No, for real expertness, you need to put 2 suicide branches on a barb and whirlwind with them, so you can hear that beautiful thwack 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 thwack
Oh,
thwack thwack
I
thwack
did
thwack
used
thwack
to have
thwack
a
thwack.
poison.
Much.
I used to have a poison bar that used to use 2 death webs, and it was full of 451 poison small charms back
Thwack.
in the day.
Thwack 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 thwack.
Used to be so fun.
I do actually use 2 on my barb, but that's for telling and horking.
Yeah, they're just brilliant.
Because you only need 1 amulet or a crafted ring for your FCR, and that's 105.
I mean, it's absolutely great to have 100% just from your 2 weapons. I mean, that's a lot right there. 100% faster cast from 2 weapons, 20 to all resistances, 20% to your maximum mana.
Are you lot doing more battle runs?
This is my
I'm
last
gonna.
one.
There's nobody in here, so
I'll just do some solo Diablo runs or something for a bit, see if I find some crap. I need some more levels, because I still haven't started one into Thunderstorm, and my energy shield needs to go a bit higher.
Someone give me an Eth
I add the
Hawes.
Kinship to get some more bails, because there were definitely people interested in bail runs.
Yeah, I'll start running them. I need to make them anyway, because I'm gonna be running them all day long.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll hop in my barb. I just have to make space in my inventory.
That's what I'm doing at the moment, just trying to throw out stuff that's not worth it.
Well, someone gave me an almost broken Eth Hawes, but we need a Zod for it.
Up it and Zod it, and it's a really nice smiter, Hawes.
Problem is, it's only 166 defense though. So I
Yeah,
don't know
but
if it's even
once
worth.
it's upped, it'll still be decent defense. It is weird that it's a gilded shield. When it's a Herald of Zachrum, it should be a Zachrum shield, which is what it ups into.
What is a unique Zachrum shield in game, or is there not one?
I don't think there is a Zachrum
There
shield
is.
unique.
It's the
There
dragon
is.
scale,
It's the
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
the one that has like ridiculous fire absorption and fire skill
Yeah, the
damage.
Hydras. Yeah.
It's made for a fire character. I mean, it's very clearly made for like a holy fire paladin.
Yeah.
I don't really see what other purpose there would be for it. I almost said porpoise. What other porpoise there would be for it?
What else can I get rid of?
Found a spike thorn the other day, Agriskate. What kind of damage did it have on it? Well, you dropped me a bunch of bullcrap.
I think my next character, once this sorceress is fully done with skills and that, I'll slowly work on doing like a fire ice on. I think that'll be interesting.
Have you noticed they kind of relaxed the join timer?
Yes. Over the last few days, yeah, I've noticed there's not really a join timer now.
They're micromanaging it all to all get out, and
But
They're
the problem
not.
is, but the big advantage, they need to sort that out first. That's the bit they need to fix.
honestly, you know what they probably should do? They should probably stagger the join timeout, or the what did they call it? They had like a specific name for it. Rate limiting. They should vary the rate limiting. It would really mess up the bots if you varied the rate limiting, like because they're counting on it to be a certain number of seconds. I mean, you could vary it. You could vary it anywhere between like freaking as much as like a minute and as low as a second, and you could have it be a random variable in between all of them.
Yeah, like every 2 hours it staggers to a different.
Just to screw up the bots.
You know, speaking of bots, does anybody end up finding any more free runes off of them?
I haven't even looked.
I haven't really even
I wouldn't even know how
bothered.
to go
found one
about
the other
finding
night
them.
that- We found one like a week ago that had a ton of gems in it.
I haven't looked in a while. I'll have to do that at some point. Just messing around with me Novasaurs. I want to get more damage on it though. It still feels a bit lacking. Good fun though. I definitely want to try Charge Bolt for the fun of it. As well. It's only a token. Do some
Shotgun.
old cows. Well, it used to be back in the day. Charge Bolt Source used to be so good. I wish they'd change the auto gold pickup to Tellying as well. Kind of annoying that when you're Telly killing the Nova, it's like you don't pick up the gold, you have to actually physically walk over it.
Physically walk over.
I know, it's terrible.
You know, I just thought of something. So we were talking about documentaries being like a guided experience, and then I remember those movies. You know those movies that you watch every now and then where they tell a story from like one person's perspective, and then it like goes back to the beginning, and then they tell it from like the little girl's perspective, and then it goes back to the beginning again, and they tell it from like the dad's perspective, and then it goes back to the beginning again, and they tell it from like the grandpa's perspective, and like nobody's perspective is the same. And you've got to like combine together everybody's perspective to get the truth, to like figure out what the hell even happened. Because like there's little nuggets of truth in like every single perspective, but none of them are like exactly the truth. They're like what people saw, like what
perception, yeah.
Yeah, their perception of the events. And that's what it always feels like when I'm watching a documentary. It always feels like I'm like looking at a story through somebody else's perception of the events.
That's actually how the Game of Thrones books are written.
That's true.
And you know, and the funny thing is in those movies where you look from multiple perceptions, you know, eventually you come to a conclusion based on what you've seen. But even those are kind of like a guided tour, so to speak. You know, they're showing you what they want you to see. But at least you get to see it from multiple perspectives.
It's like the ending of Fight Club.
It's a good way
Part
to
of me
put it.
doesn't want to spoil it, but part of me is like, this movie is so old that if you haven't seen it, it's on you.
I don't even know if I remember the ending to Fight Club. It's been a while.
It's been a long
At
time
the
since I've
ending,
watched
when
Fight
he
Club.
finally realizes, like, he has like the flashbacks of everything that actually happened, and they start like showing those same things with him in it.
I mean, I
Instead of
distinctly
through
remember
Tyler Durden.
the bits where he was diving in the trash can and pulling out liposuction fat to make soaps out
Oh
of.
yeah, and then he got it cut on the barbed wire and it spilled all over him. Oh, so
Lovely.
gross.
Hey, that's why his soaps were so good.
Nearly as bad as that back hair.
Don't go in there, bro. It's spooky.
Ooh, a small shield. Umbral disc. I've been looking
Very
for that.
spooky.
Good old level 9 jeweler. Keep hold of it.
I just went to the end of the Arcane Sanctuary end, and there was chests there and not a single monster. I don't think I've seen that before.
Open the chest.
Come to Bale. We have experience.
You lot are doing bail runs, man.
Yeah, man. We've been doing Bale runs.
What game?
14 GTM Bales.
Yep.
14.
Gotta hop out for now, but hopefully I'll be back on later.
Have fun, mate.
Good luck, boys.
Always leave me some levels.
Ooh, some arrows.
I have like 6%, 7% to go.
Angelic wings.
I'll hold on to that.
Ooh, bow, please, son. Thank you.
That brings me from 700 HP to 1200 HP.
Brings me to 5k mana.
Hammer that like button. That's right.
Wow, someone with MF got the kill.
Either that or he's just generous.
I've only got like 200 MF. It's not much.
Feeling like a happy Bale today.
Better than nothing.
I have 16.
Well, the Enigma gives me 100 odd, which that's one thing I like about the Enigma. Are we walking or?
I
Nope.
can tell you if you want. As long as someone's running keys too.
There seems to be a squid in here.
There's always squids all over the place.
Got it. Snakes, Moonlord.
I heard my name.
I'll just keep my button clicked down. It's not good.
Apparently, people like my my gloves.
Yeah, they look pretty good.
They were pretty. 9 crushing blow, 220s. Nothing wrong with that.
I'd like them with knockback though.
I was making the blood gloves, so they have a little bit of life leech on there.
Source is nearly done. It's just mana life, small charms, lightning skillers, not much else to do. And it's just get to 95. Doing well so far. Ooh,
Solid 4-point gloves.
I just need an inventory full of 320/20s and I'll be done.
Fuck's sake.
Just 3 20/20s, no big deal.
And a couple of 1540s. No big deal.
Mr. NiNi said he's going to get right on that for you.
Someone in the Kinship's got a 1535.
I traded him for it.
You got it? Nice.
Yeah, I did. I traded him an Infinity for his 1540 and Burr.
And a Burr. Nice.
Yeah. I turned that Burr into Ja on Vex. And turned that Ja on Vex into another Faith. And
I want to make a Faith Grand Matron bow eventually.
Are you dual wielding faiths?
No, I haven't missed on my person.
Dual wielding faiths.
No, I turned that that Burr into a Faith and an Enigma.
Nice.
For Morbius, yeah. Yep. Basically, I turned an Infinity into a Faith and an Enigma.
Can't moan at that, mate.
For others.
Everyone got a bit of an upgrade.
Yeah. Today was an awesome day. At least for the people in voice. Sometimes I'm not always paying attention to I do my best to pay attention to the text chats, but if you're in voice with me, obviously I just
It's better, yeah.
talking. So yeah, that's all.
Free sock phase blade if anyone needs it. Yeah, lightning skillers seem really hard to get at the moment. I've got 2 of them. I want 4
they're
more.
like Vex a pop, man. Lightning
Yeah.
skillers are going for high runes right now.
Yeah, I need 4 more of them and then it's done. I think 6 is a decent amount.
Nightmare cows, my friend.
Yeah. For now, I just want some levels because I still need more levels on my energy shield. I'm only at 90%. I think it goes to 95.
Alright, we're just having fun in here all together.
Boom, 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 boom.
Was that a? Were you
Woody?
What's up? Were you satisfied with your duress, Ginger? Was that good enough?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's, I don't think there's nothing rolls on that thing, does it?
I have
It
no
was,
idea.
I think the Bone Weave had almost 500 defense.
Oh, I like the style. That's why I chose the bone weave.
Yeah.
I chose it. I've always liked the way the chainmail armor looks.
What are you fellas up to?
Bail runs. Endless bail runs.
Is the party full?
I don't actually know.
I think we have one. We got one spot open.
Sweet. Alright, I'll look in the chat for the log. There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Are
we're
you on
the
16?
17.
Oh, what?
17.
17? Okay.
Look, we're matching helmets. It's so cute.
Me too, it's just weird.
I got it. Souls.
Oh, gotta love them souls.
Should be all feared.
Am I the only one running concentration, or
I have
someone else?
Pretty sure the boson is running concentration too.
I have level 11.
Mine's 31. I'm gonna leave mine on.
Yeah, I can't turn mine off, so.
Alright.
Yours will overtake
Running
his anyway.
conviction.
That's all good.
Yeah, the strongest one always takes effect anyway.
I'm running a 31 conviction right now.
Mr. Knees.
And a level 15 fanaticism.
Why is your conviction so high?
Ondals right now.
I usually put on salvation when I'm running my ondals, because all my resistances go down from losing the shield.
Yeah. Which is why I'm still running conviction, because I know you got it on.
4 MF small charm on the floor.
Ooh.
He's candy. I'll take that.
Give me.
Listen, I gave out all my small MF charms at the start of the ladder to all the socialists. I'll take what I can get, okay?
All them novas, it's so pretty.
The Ogre Mall. The Mall of the Ogre. Mr. Knees, I will give you one piece of candy.
It's a win.
I will give you one. Stop running toward. Okay, look.
Want a piece of candy?
Stay up there or you're not getting it. I'm trying to open it. You can't eat the paper.
Did you end up getting your air conditioner?
Yes, I did. Went to the store and just bought a 350. What are they rated by? I can't even remember.
Watts, I think.
Another square footage. 350 square footage.
Not bad.
Are you just doing it for your room? Is it a mobile
That's
one?
pretty
Is it a
nice.
window one?
This is like an above garage, like studio. So it's a little bit bigger than like your average room. Because like your average room is what, 10 feet by 10 feet, which is, you know, not that big. 10 feet by 10. This one's a little bit bigger. I figured it was more like 20 times 20. It's probably about 400 square feet. I figured the 350 was probably enough.
Is it a window unit or is it a
It's a
like
window.
a mobile one?
It's a window
Okay.
unit.
Are you gonna take insulation, put it on your window so you can maximize your AC.
I'm like a million years ahead of you, man.
Nice.
So what I do is I go to the store and I get this green foam. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but they use it for like insulating buildings and stuff on the outside.
Yeah.
And then they put the like the insulation on the inside. So what I do is I install the unit, you know, like you would normally. Then I take the green foam and I cut it and I fit it into the openings. And then after I finish cutting it and fitting it into the openings, I take another piece of green foam and I cut it and I fit it to the outside of the opening. So basically that it's like double covered in green foam. And it's like 3/4 inch thick green foam, or I think it might even be a little bit thicker. So it's like two layers of green foam on top of the window opening, so that basically nothing gets out. And then I take what is it called? It's not duct tape. It's like I think it's actually called duct tape, which is different. It's like the metal tape.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And I use the metal tape to seal up the edges.
It's
It's a work
man.
of art if you take a look at it. Like it's basically just a giant green foam wall. Of course, you know, and green foam is waterproof, so the water just sheens off of it. And it was even came with these like little pads. I guess they're like insulation pads or something.
You're supposed to put them on the side of the unit if like you're
Well, yeah, it seems like you cut them and you like stick them to the inside.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even bother to put them on there because I didn't feel like I needed it. But I
It's 'cause,
might.
like some people. Just go ahead.
I might put them on there. I don't know.
It's supposed to like
helps with the vibrations and stuff.
Right, so it doesn't damage your window so it doesn't like ruin the paint and
I'm not really worried about that.
all that. Yeah, I figured as much.
It just makes it less noisy because it dampens the vibration as well.
I'm not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like the stuff that comes with it that is sort of like door insulation that you like put around the edges of a door. What I'm talking
like a
about,
black foam, right?
yeah, that's
It's about
not
like 2 inches thick.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. So this
okay.
one came with these pads that are like
little pads that you stick
that are
on.
like about this big. They're like I don't know. I don't want to say. I want to say like 7 inches or like 8 inches by whatever. Oh, nice. By like another 8 inches or something, and they seem to be made out of some sort of insulative foam, but they're thin. And it told me to put them basically stick them to the white, like window extenders.
Yeah, they're to stop it vibrating so much. That's what they're for. It's like a sound deadening. Like, it's something soft to sit against.
They don't sit against anything though. That's the thing.
They're plastic, right?
Like it's like really thin foam. Like if I had to say how thick the foam is, it's like I don't know, less than 1/4 of an inch. Actually, you know what? I want to say like 1/8 of an inch. It's like 1/8 of an inch thick.
I don't know. Man.
I'd have to show it to you. It's weird.
Someone put on.
It's just basically like a rectangle. It's like a rectangle of foam that has like a sticky backing on it, and it's meant to go on the left and the right of the air conditioner, like basically covering up the white sleeves that fill the door frame or the window frame. Like it's not the insulation line, the black insulation line that they usually include with it. That came with it too. I actually didn't use that because the way I have it set up, there's no air getting out anyway. Like the way I have it set up, it's completely sealed. it's there's no air getting in, there's no air getting out. Might even be a bad thing for all I know. Maybe a little bit of air is a good thing.
Ooh, +3 matriarchals.
Yeah, an air gap would be also quite sufficient. Air is terrible at transferring temperature.
Well, like today we had a fucking tornado warning. Pardon my French.
Yeah, we had a tornado warning here too.
I know, I live right next to you.
I was snoring, so I don't
Stop sneaking up on me.
It's like I live down the street. I know. Gosh.
Fluffy Momo. My build is basically a mishmash of things. Like I'm a Zealer, I'm a Tesladin, I'm a Godzeela. I shoot out holy bolts out of my butthole and laugh about it, and it's a whole time.
What recipe is it to cube a weapon?
Unique.
There's a pot for that.
What
No,
tier?
normal weapon.
Oh,
Amethyst, Route Am or something.
it's like Ral Am.
There's a bot in Discord for that.
Yeah, it's Ral Am. Ral Am. Double Am.
Oh, free socket. No.
3 socket for what?
Matriarchal plus free spear. I was trying for 4. I guess you can make Crescent Moon, Matriarchal spear.
I don't think it works in spears.
Yeah. I just thought I'd try and get a 4 socket out of it because it was a plus 3.
They only changed Infinity, Pride, and Obedience.
Yeah, that's why I was trying for a 4 for Infinity.
Oh, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing this run.
What's the thing?
He's gonna do the helicopter.
It's gonna level up.
Yeah.
Who's level?
I'm about 1 bar away from 90.
Literally have 200k. It'll ding. There we go. 93.
Congrats.
Nice, man.
Okay, now you need to get to 94. Come on, chop chop, hurry up.
Hurry up.
I got 6 bars left to go to 96, boys.
Bad.
6 whole bars. I calculated it out, by the way. Each bar is roughly 40 bale runs.
Sounds very joyous.
It's a happy, joy, joy. Happy, joy, joy. My mustache is bothering me. You guys ever get to the point where your mustache and your beard are just like bothering you and you don't know
Yeah, I
why?
need to trim mine.
And you
My
just,
mustache-
cut the whole thing off and let it grow back.
I'm just gonna trim mine.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether I wash it or keep it clean or oil it. Like, eventually it just gets kind of meh.
You trim it?
I usually trim it, yeah. I don't like to have like a wild man of the mountain look.
Yeah, I trim mine because it goes curly and bloody everywhere. It's horrible. No next game? What's happening?
Next game is dead.
Apparently.
I'll just make it myself. How about that?
I don't know who was making them. Oh, that's the point. I need to take my meds.
Feels tingly. I mean, I'm not talking about like the itchiness when you get like a, you know, like just like in general, you have to, you know, you have to deal with like the initial growth. Like that's kind of like a whole other thing. Like you usually do have to wait a week or two before your beard kind of sets in and like, and your face is like, okay, I guess I'll just deal with having a beard. But it's something completely different. Like I swear at some point, I don't know what it is, like the beard just becomes kind of like meh. Maybe it's because mine curls back in on itself. It could be. At that point, I usually just shave the whole thing off and just start over again.
You use like shampoo?
Yeah,
like,
of course.
Beard shampoo though? Like beard
I
shampoo?
condition mine.
Well, not beard shampoo. I haven't really done that in a long time.
I always shampoo and condition mine because it makes it nice and soft.
Yep.
I have red curly hair.
Oh, bone me, please. I wasn't near you. Go, Bob, bone.
Oh, that's a nice low-level rhyme shield. It's a 2-socket superior bone shield with 14% ED and 11% enhanced durability. It's fucking nearly perfect.
Thank you.
Have I ever played PUBG? No, I never did actually play PUBG. A bunch of my friends played it. From back in the Counter-Strike days. It tickles the ladies. Actually, it's usually when I shave it off that the ladies make a big deal about it. As in my girlfriend.
Yeah, because it's prickly and horrible and they hate it.
Girls just have soft skin. That's all it is. Scientifically proven.
Well, I think I should level in the next run or two. I want to put one into Thunderstorm. Because why not?
I really don't see why not. It's just free damage.
Yeah, exactly. I just haven't done it yet because I'm focused on the ES because so many damn points.
Don't you have yourself a memory staff buff weapon yet?
Oh shit, well, we're on 22 next.
Yeah.
I mean, +9 memory is hard. A +9 memory is hard to beat.
Oh, I don't see the point. It means that I have to swap stuff, and I use my CT army off and I can't be bothered with it. Because all I need is, what, the 4 lightning skillers, and I'll be at near enough 40 anyway.
Sounds like me. I just don't even bother with CTA. I have too many other things that I would like on my swap. I don't really see the need for CTA.
Well, I'm at level 34 at the moment on Energy Shield. I need to get it to 40, I think it is, for the 95%.
40 is the 95%, yeah.
Yeah. So, what, 4 skillers will get me to 38, and then 2 levels. So 91 will be done. Well, 92, because I want one in Thunderstorm. And then that's everything maxed that I need maxed, and then whatever other levels, I'll put one into Frozen Armor. So that'll be 93.
Any first-person shooters? I've played tons of first-person shooters, Smoker J. Franklin. More than I think most people probably ever have.
I played a lot of Call of Duty back in the day before they made it ridiculously stupid.
I mean, let's here. Let me give you a short list. Let's start with one of the oldest. So let's see: Duke Nukem, Doom, Quake, Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike 1.6, Counter-Strike Source, Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Team Fortress, Natural Selection, Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I've also played Natural Selection 2, which was a really good first-person shooter.
That's a good game.
Poison's killing me.
Let's see here. I also played Fortnite. I hated it. I don't. The whole building system takes too much away from the first-person shooter aspect. I feel I feel like it ruins the aspect of the game. It's first-person shooter.
5 socks seed about that.
Didn't play PUBG, although I probably should have. I probably just missed the boat on that one. I also played System Shock. That was a pretty good first-person shooter, sci-fi horror RPG game. System Shock 2 is great. I got a full playthrough of SS2 on my channel. I mean, and that's just like the short list. I mean, I could go like miles more and talk about every single first-person shooter I've ever played.
Can we go in?
Like,
Yeah.
you know, like there's Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3, freaking like...
I like the original Quake Arena where you used to like have to link your computers together before networking exists.
Grand try.
Ooh, used to be great fun.
I mean, I also played, Half-Life Online, the team deathmatch stuff. I always thought those were kind of fun.
I enjoyed all the Call of Duties until Black Ops 2. After that, I got a bit bored of them.
I played the Call of Duties when they were World War II.
Yeah.
Back in the Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 2. When they became World War, or like the modern day ones, I really didn't enjoy them.
I didn't mind Black Ops and that, but when it became the weird like running up the walls and that, it was just too much for me. It's like if I wanted to play that, I'd play Halo.
Well, my problem was the online multiplayer. Like it was just really poorly created. Like
Yeah.
whoever made it like didn't understand like any rules of fairness or like it's like in Counter-Strike you spawn on your side, they spawn on their side. There's a clear objective, like you have a certain amount of money. Like nobody is spawning behind you. Like nobody's spawning like up your butthole. Nobody's spawning, to the left of you or to the right of you. Everybody spawns in and then everybody does their thing and then shortly thereafter, you meet at certain points of the battlefield where they basically have like worked out how long it takes for you to get there. And, you hold lines, you get flanked. Like there's a fairness to it. If somebody comes behind you on Counter-Strike, you know that they, got through a hole in the line. They got through specifically somewhere where, something was going wrong. But like in freaking Call of Duty, like all of the time, it just felt like, oh look, this guy literally just spawned behind me, despite the fact that I'm surrounded by my teammates, and there's absolutely no reason he should have spawned behind me. But like literally, you would just spawn behind the enemy, kill like 10 dudes, and then they would turn around and see you there, and then kill you, and then your team would spawn behind them, and it just never made any sense to me, no matter how many times I played.
And the little campers in that game just oh, pole rune.
Oh, I missed it.
I didn't get it either. I saw it, but I didn't get it.
I don't really need it. I just usually use pole runes to upgrade stuff all the time. So whenever I see one, I'm like, ooh, Perry.
Highest rune I've seen in days. Which is really sad when you think about it.
Alright, next rune's a bear.
I had no rune luck.
No, I used to be pretty good. I used to be pretty good at Counter-Strike, like really, really good. I never could focus. Like that was my biggest issue. Consistency was my issue. I'd have some games where I'd play good enough to be considered like a freaking global elite, and then other times I was like freaking at best like a tier 1 or tier 2 player, because like I just wouldn't. There was no consistency.
I was like that on Call of Duty. Some games were amazing, and some games it was like I was a child.
Honestly, though, there were so many cheaters in Call of Duty, like Global Offensive, that like I can't even really say I was bad. Like all I can really say is that there was a lot of cheaters, and I felt like when I got games with people who actually weren't cheating, I was literally top dog, like literally to the point where I could dominate the entire map, and nobody really stood a chance against me. But then as soon as a couple cheaters popped in, I spent most of my time trying to combat the cheater.
Yeah, like the auto aim and all that rubbish.
Because I could kill the cheaters. I knew how to kill them, but like it took some effort, and usually you had to put yourself in vulnerable positions. You had to force the enemy to come to you. A lot of the times you had to make them make mistakes, and when they made a mistake, you could take them out with a headshot, like a very nice headshot or something like that. But a lot of the times you'd die in the process, and so like as soon as one of those cheaters joined, it would usually be me killing him or him killing me, and then as soon as you die, of course, you don't get any more kills for the rest of the match. So, you're basically sitting there waiting, watching this guy just hack. And I don't know. I used to not be sure how many cheaters were in games, but eventually I figured out a really simple trick on Global Offensive, because Global Offensive keeps track of every single game you've ever been in. You can actually just like go back and look at like almost every game you've ever played. Go back about 6 months on your list and start looking at the players that were in your games. And what you're going to find out is like at least 1 to 2 people in just about every game you've played in has been VAC banned. Because it takes a while for them to get VAC banned. They don't get VAC banned right away. So even if they're cheating, and even if they're in there ruining your day, they're not going to get banned while they're in there ruining your day. And So you have to wait a little while for them to see justice, essentially. And by the time they see justice, like it's like 6 or 7 months down the line, and you got to go back through your list and find out all the VAC bans. And there's just so many VAC bans on Counter-Strike Global Offensive. But like once you actually realize and you see how many people are cheating on that game, you just kind of like lose interest in playing. It doesn't make you you want to play more. That's for sure.
I keep trying to click on this monarch and it's not giving me it. There we go.
I was juggling.
Oh, it's ethereal. It's ethereal.
When you re-roll it, it loses its ethereal nature.
I don't know how you re-roll them actually.
Just 3 P-gems like you would anything else.
I'll give it a try.
I also played Perfect Dark and GoldenEye 007. Although I wouldn't really call those first-person shooters so much as just like controller-based games that didn't have 2 joysticks. Although I was aces at GoldenEye 007 too. I used to have lots of fun playing that game. I used to go up against the bots on like freaking extra super ridiculous hard mode in Perfect Dark.
Mm-hmm. It's fun.
I mean, they were like straight up cheaters too. Like in Perfect Dark, it was like not only were they cheating, but you knew they were super cheating. You'd look at them through the walls sometimes, like through the glass or something like that, and they would literally be aiming at your head, like through the wall.
Mm-hmm. Because you aimed at them.
Like they had like some pretty serious, you know, like auto aim and like wall hacks and all sorts of crazy stuff going on.
I forget what gun it was, but they had a gun that was like a little like briefcase.
Yeah,
like
the briefcase laptop
gun.
sentry gun.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
God, that thing was awesome.
Oh, I used to set up booby traps for the bots, and I'd throw those down and let them frickin' run into them like over and over again.
They had a lot of cool guns though. They had a lot.
I was a straight up troll in GoldenEye. I had learned every single location of all the body armors, and I would take the proximity mines and I would put them on the armor. And so people would go and try and collect the armor to you know, beef themselves up, and they just immediately explode. I was just devious as all get out.
Yay, thunderstorm.
I remember one time we were playing 3v1, and I was kicking their butt, and they made me pick Jaws, because they couldn't beat me. And Jaws is such a freaking handicap. I don't know if you guys actually ever played as Jaws, but he is like the worst handicap in GoldenEye 007. He gets you killed. He's so big, like everyone can hit him super easily.
Brown jewel.
I wonder where that's been. You don't even need to ask where that one's been. I think everybody knows.
Jaco.
Where everybody knows your name.
I had 1 level in Thunderstorm, gave me an extra 5k damage dealing skill. Nice.
That's what I keep telling people. Like, if they're gonna be a lightning sork, and you already got max, if you already got max lightning, if you already got like max lightning mastery, and you're
is one of the pre.
Yeah, and you're running like static field, all that stuff too. Like, why would you not at least put 1 point in there? It's free damage.
Well, yes, Nova, you max static, don't you?
I don't know.
Because it's the synergy. 25 net.
I've told so many people that I've even offered people pre-buff items. It literally, I found like a +6 pre-buff T-Storm orb one day, and I was like, anybody want a +6 pre-buff T-Storm orb?
I just put 1 level in it because it's like free damage, because I've maxed static because I'm ES Nova, and it's one of the things. Static's also the synergy for Thunderstorm. So it's like, why not? You know, you only need 1 level in it.
Not here.
Now I just need 6 levels in energy shield. Well, two levels if I get 4 more skillers.
What are you fussing at? What are you sniffing me for? I ain't got nothing.
Gonna eat your beard.
I tell you, man, animals are some jealous little shits. They literally come up to you, sniff your face to see if you know, sniff your breath just to see if you had something that they wanted.
Love it.
Like, can you imagine be so jealous? Like, imagine if you, like, came home and your wife suspected you went to McDonald's and was like, come here, and sniffed your breath to see if you had McDonald's on your breath. And you were just like...
If she did that every day, I'd just make sure I ate something that was just nasty smelling.
Garlic.
Like Stilton cheese or something.
Well, you sniff a lip and everything. You know your whiskers are tickly. You can't just sniff without tickling. That's not how it works.
Pour some dusk. Anyone wants it?
Where's that little candy that you dropped? You want some more of your little candy? You didn't even eat but like 2 bits of it.
Oh, this poison sucks. And I've got poison reduction on too. What is happening?
It crits. Poison crits.
Yeah, it's terrible. So I maxed out my poison res just to make sure.
Gabe said he'd be in trouble all the time. Honestly, you need 75% poison length reduction.
Yeah, my boots only rolled 25, which I think's max. It helps a little bit. Not a lot, but it's something. Other poison's no issue, it's just that poison. Like from that wave. Horrible.
Yes, Mr. Knees. You want to hide in here? Come on. Get in there, turd face. Go. Get in there. Don't tell me what to do.
Sounds like a good Friday night.
The turd face sounds like a good Friday night.
Turd face. I remember one time I have a less than cute name for people. Specifically Gina's daughter. I'd call her some weird stuff. You know, like just, you know, names that you call family members. Anyway, one day I think I was like, "What's up, sweetie?" And she was like, "Ew, don't call me that." She's like, "Go back to calling me," you know, like I think I was calling her like butt cheek or something, just something stupid. And she's like, "No, ew."
Kids are funny. Oh, why do I keep taking that portal?
I'm telling you, it's the trollest thing ever, and I've died in them multiple times. Like, because they never kill the monsters, they only kill Neelathak, and so as soon as Neelathak is dead, they teleport out, and then you take the portal, and as soon as you take the portal, you're surrounded by monsters, and half the time you end up freaking dying before you load in.
They won't kill me, but it's just annoying to take it because of the load time.
You say that, but then there ends up being some like super unique down there with conviction and like spectral hit and a bunch of other crazy stuff, and they just rip you to shreds.
Oh, sacred
I've had
armor.
it. I've had it happen before.
Oh.
Eth
ethereal.
sacred.
Go on, idea. What's it gonna be?
An Eth sacred unique?
Yeah.
Could be either.
Yeah.
Templars.
Oh, it's such a shame. It's still nicer in that, but
Oh, the defense on Eth Templars is insane. It's like 2,800 or like it's almost 3K.
Still another armor that needs reworking. It should just be 2 to paddling skills or something. Because it's just useless.
Demon hide sash.
It is a 13-12. If anyone wants it, I dropped it.
I'm running a 15-13.
No, it's not Arachnid. Arachnid is spider mesh. Demon hide is string.
People get so excited.
It's a string to put between your butt cheeks.
See, now that's why we got brown jewels. What's up, Acroscape? Shoving critters in strange places? Well, just trying to get him to behave. He's so bad sometimes. Sometimes he's good, sometimes he's bad. Sometimes he feels like a nut.
Well, go pick it up. Why didn't you pick it up? I dropped it on the floor.
Aswaya.
Oh, I got the tiara. I'll check it in the next game.
Aswaya.
Let's see if this tiara rolls anything. Ooh, that's terrible. That's just ugly.
You can re-roll it one time.
I'll let you lot do that. I'm too lazy to re-roll.
And F the Dusk Shroud. I don't have any more skulls left. Poison dagger charges.
Oh, someone else went in that Halls of Vogue portal. Wasn't me this time.
Pops a lot. You running a flickering flame?
Yeah. Takes care of my fire res issue.
No. My Merc has a flickering flame on it too.
Mine actually rolled pretty decent. It's 8, -13.
Mine rolled 6, -15.
Ooh. Tons of monsters here, by the way, guys, at the entrance. Ooh, fuck. That hurt.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Why not? Everything's broken.
Because they hurt me.
I got them.
I have 29 fire res right now.
Fire? Lightning, you mean?
Or lightning, yeah.
I'm maxed on all my res. Fire's at like 65 normally, without the flickering flame and stuff in here. So, I'm okay. I do still want to try that immortal source for the fun of it though. Oh, we've got us. Yeah, I do want to try the immortal source because it just looks fun.
It is.
Who doesn't want to be immortal?
I need the gurkeys and all that rubbish, and I haven't got round to finding it all yet.
Who doesn't want to have no soul?
So I need what? Quite a high gladiator's bane, gurkeys. I forget what else. I've got the boots. I've got the soldiers.
Fill them all with souls.
Superior scarab husk. Be good. Nope.
Boom. I feel like I get no EXP from any of these runs.
I don't get much, and I'm only a low level.
Eat the blaze. Eat the blaze.
The power of Blaze compels you. The power of Blaze compels you. You know what? I'm just gonna zeal him with my Ondals. Come here, buddy.
That's what I was doing.
I don't know what skill I'd do as an Immortal Sork. Maybe Blaze for the fun of it.
Firewall
Or
works
Firewall.
really good.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't really know why most ES Sorks don't do Firewall. It's like the easiest skill in the world. You're gonna build your frickin'
Could be fun
warmth
to try.
anyway. So as soon as you build warmth, you've already got the synergy for Firewall. Like even just 1 point in Firewall gives you a pretty decent fire damage.
I might do that. Once I find the Gurkies, the Gladiator's Bane, and I'd need a nice like source amulet, like 2 source skills with Dex and magic damage reduce or something.
You should see the immortal passive or pacifist sorcerers.
I'll have a look at that. I'll have to have a look.
They use a pride, and pride has a firewall proc,
That's
and they
funny.
basically just stand there and let people beat on them, and the firewall, like, it's like freaking what's the firewall on pride? It's like some ridiculous number,
20 something, yeah.
and it's like a 25% chance. Yeah, 25% chance for level 17 firewall when struck. Which basically means you just have like firewalls everywhere. Like it's insane.
I might try that eventually, but I want to try the normal cheaper version first.
I watched a video of a guy solo the Uber Tristram with this pacifist sorceress.
But that was when they had bugged firewall. That was with the bugged firewall damage.
No, this was non-Diablo 2 Resurrected. This was Diablo 2 Classic.
Oh wow.
And he freaking was wearing a pride, and he was literally just standing there. He had he also had, like, I think Nova going off a lot, and he also had some other abilities. I think he was running like like a on-struck build.
Yeah, like wisps and all that rubbish.
Because he basically had max warmth, max fire mastery, max cold mastery, max lightning mastery. And then he ran, like, I think it was like ES Bear. And he just stood there in the center of Uber Tristram and let everything wail on him.
I do need to check if anyone in the Kinship's got the Gladiator's Bane and the Gurkies.
I'm sure there's some floating around.
It'd be fun to try. I don't really know what else I'd need. I've got the boots, I've got the soldiers, the arachnid, frostburns. I think you use Shaco for the helmet, don't you? I can't remember. Shaco. Yeah.
With the soul in it.
Yep. Oh, I'd have to get a new Shaco because I'm not taking the Cham out of mine. That's just a waste.
I mean, at that point, you would definitely need a pre-buff staff.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna strip out all your plus to skills. Mr. NiNi likes to hide. What are you looking at back there, Mr. Knees? Why are you turned around? Nah. Just staring into the green screen.
I do want to try the explosive arrow, cold arrow.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, because that looks interesting.
They also fixed Immolation Arrow now.
Yeah, but I still think too many points. I'd rather do explosive and then do cold. Cold as your main one, and then explosive to kill the cold immunes.
Yeah. +3 Fade Claws could be fun for pre-buff.
Yeah, a lot of people get like +3 Fade, +3 Venom sort of things.
The death bombs, huh, Devin? Devin's talking about the multifaceted, mercs that have crap gear that you basically just send in to die and then they explode.
3 to cold skills, 1 to magic damage reduction.
You know, the funny thing is how high of a level those on death abilities were. If you had a sorceress that had max cold mastery, fire mastery, and lightning mastery, and then built some of the synergies for those abilities, and then you sent her in there to die, the amount of damage that it would do would be just absolutely nuts.
Oh yeah, when I used to duel and I was a Blizzard Sork, the on-death stuff from Blizzard used to kill people quite a lot.
I've been trying to get the source file for my theme song for a while. The person who did my intro said he was going to send it to me and still hasn't, so I don't know what's going on there. I requested it, it just has never gotten there. I still plan to do some more business with that person, so I might be like, look, I've got $200 here if you can. See if they respond. I know it's open source music, though. They told me where they got all their open source music from. Because I specifically said, of course, you know, it has to not get copyright protected.
How may I be of help?
You know what you could do? You could keep an Aratha's amulet in your cube. Aratha's amulet has 75% poison length reduction and 30% poison resistance.
Have we lost everyone?
And then that way you could just swap it on whenever you're dying of poison.
I don't think it works unless you had it on when you're poisoned.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it matters. I don't think I've ever tested it. Clicked on the booby trap portal. Any tips for a Hammerden or a Blizzard Sorceress going through hell for the first time? Your Blizzard Sorceress is probably going to need an alternate damaged. You could build a whole lot of different things, but since you built Blizzard, you probably went pretty heavy into the... Oh, wow, that's very nice. That's sexy as all get out. You probably built very heavily into the Cold Tree, so you probably don't have a lot of points left. You could do Firewall as an easy option. It's just Warmth and Firewall. It's only... At maximum, it's only a 40-point investment, and then you'd have a secondary element. You're probably going to have an issue, though, as a single element sorceress. Hammerdens, on the other hand, are kind of OP and can pretty much handle everything. You might want to get some help going through a maggot layer, though. Just found a 15% increased attack speed, Jewel, with +3 to mana after each kill.
Not bad. Kind of cool.
That's actually really sweet. Like, ideally, that could come in handy for a lot of characters that have issues with mana consumption, that want to attack faster. Like, for instance, a Javazon. I just realized my hard drive is almost full. Need to take a second and delete some videos.
Ooh, what boots?
Battle boots.
Lord Travs, 38%.
Oh, what do you want? I wouldn't mind a pair of War Travies.
I guess I could just give them to you since we're in the kinship. I already
Yeah,
have a
but
pair.
I ain't got one yet. That'd be nice.
You don't have one? Alright.
Nope.
Help me.
Be good for starting out me Bowie.
Which one are you?
Everyone wants to roll on them.
Oh, roll. Okay, my bad. You want to go ahead and do the whole roll thingamabob?
I've never done it. Let Ginger roll him. He knows that sight thing.
Where you at, Ginger?
What am I rolling?
The
Wartravs.
38%?
Yeah.
I figure you just give them to somebody.
A few people want to roll on it.
Ah, I see. Onyx is actually pretty good with the raffle system. I was going to give the items to him. Unless you wanted to roll it separately. The way I normally do it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out real quick before I run out of before I run out of space. There we go. I looked over at my streaming program and it was like, you only have like this amount of megabytes left, and I'm like, oh no. How does one join the Kinship? You need to join the Discord, Devin. And you need to read the Discord charter. And in there it has the information you need to know to continue forward from that point. Yes, I record while I stream. That way I can cut out tidbits here and there. I've had trouble downloading my uploads from YouTube. Also, the other issue is that it's not the same quality. Maybe I probably shouldn't be holding on to every single recording that I ever make, but somehow I feel like, you know, maybe doing some Sizzler.
Just get an external to like put your recordings into.
I've got so much, like, so many hard drives and so much space. Like, it fills up so fast.
Yeah.
It's like trying to, bail your boat out that's leaking. Like, no matter how fast you bail, even if you do get it empty, like, it's still filling back up constantly, like, never-endingly. I've been deleting some older stuff that I don't feel like is relevant anymore. I mean, all of it is essentially archived online anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. I'm actually working on getting myself a second computer here soon, so that I can A, use it for archival purposes, and then B, I also want to use it for maybe like some encoding and various things, so I can take a little bit of strain off my my main computer.
Yeah, you could use it as like a mini server or something, just to store everything.
And it's kind of my goal, is I will eventually just kind of like have it set up that way. It's gonna take me a little bit. It's gonna take me a little bit of time.
They're just so damn expensive at the moment.
What, video cards?
Yeah.
Your best bet is just to go with an older card for the time being, and then get your new card later. So just build your computer the way you would have it.
It's already built. All I'm missing is the video card, and I need a M2 SSD, and then it's done.
And then just go online and get yourself like a. It doesn't really matter. Just get like a GTX 760. A GTX 760 is relatively cheap, and you can use that as your placeholder card for the time being. It'll still run just about any content at 1080p.
Oh yeah, I've got a 770 or 780 in my laptop at the moment, so I just use that for now while I'm building the tower.
I used to buy them brand new. Everybody was always so, like trying to get like the biggest, baddest card, and I'm like, the 760 works really good. I was like, and you can get them brand new on eBay for like next to nothing.
I want a 3060 eventually.
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody wants the higher card, and I'm just saying,
yeah,
like if you need a card to just handle your system for a little while so you can actually use it and play video games on it, that's one of the cheap ones that you can grab.
Yeah, because I looked at like a 1080 in that, and when COVID and all the problems hit, they were like nearly $1,000. I'm like, what the hell?
Which is sad because like there was a time when the 1080s were like $200,
Yeah, exactly.
and nobody wanted them.
So I just keep an eye out for deals, and I'm slowly trying to save. But in England, with the war going on with Ukraine, bills and everything's gone up. Like our heating and tax, everything's just like doubled.
Well, yeah, because you guys were buying most of your like natural gas and stuff from Russia.
Yep. So everything's just, yeah. And obviously we're sending a lot of weapons and that, so it's all coming out of our taxes, so tax has gone up. And so it's hard to save at the moment, but...
I was reading a story about some soldiers that went over there. And it was actually a really interesting read. They were talking about, so I don't know if you know, but like they have like this kind of like open policy where like people who want to come over here or over there can like go over there and fight if they want to, but they have to put in like, it's like a little application process or whatever, I guess, to make sure that
so
keeps the amateurs out. But basically you just sign up and you go over there and they just like, you're in and you're part of the army. And they were talking about, this guy was talking about his experience over there, like, you know, what it was like. And he's like when we got over there, he goes, you know, and normally, you know, you're in the army and, you know, they've got the artillery and they've got the jets and they've got the helicopters and they send you in and like, you know, it's a big song and dance, you know, and you feel like you're on the side of the winner. Like, I guess is kind of what they were saying. He goes, and like when I got here, like they didn't have anything. Like they didn't have any weapons, they didn't have any tanks, they didn't have any nothing. There was no like clear battle lines drawn. Like they were all over the place, like guerrilla fighters.
Yeah, because they're just trying to hold out.
And but he said like they know the terrain over there so well that they were talking about how like they would just like. The natives would just tell them exactly where to go. They're like, all right, this is where you need to go. This is where you need to hunker down. This is where we're going to do the ambush from, like this little valley here, over here in this little spot. Like they know every inch of the land, so they have like
doing so well with ambushing.
They have like an extreme home field advantage.
Mhm. Yep, where the Russians have no idea.
Yeah, he goes and he's like, and see that house 7 doors down? He goes, that house has a nice basement, and that's where you need to go to hunker down if you get in trouble. And I'm like, dang.
Thank you, sir.
And it was just a really interesting article to read.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of the war stuff just to see what's happening. Because obviously, if it gets worse, it'll affect us more. Especially with Sweden and that going into NATO. It's gonna get bad for the UK and stuff. Let's just hope someone kills Putin before it gets to that. But...
I got no idea what's going on over there.
I think he's just gonna nuke the crap out of everything at some point. I think he's dying, and I think he just doesn't give a crap.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, the whole rumor is that he has cancer.
He had an operation a year or so ago, and it's obviously come back. And I think he's trying to have his last hurrah to try and make Russia great again. And I think, you know, if it keeps going bad, he's just going to get his nukes. Like, yes, we could shoot down a lot of his nukes, but not all of them.
None of that shit's confirmed, though, man.
So I've had some really interesting kind of perspective on this entire thing. And I know that like it's woe is me. It's not really the end of the world, but like I was looking at this whole thing with like Google, you know, like and the companies are like boycotting Russia or whatever.
Yeah.
And there's Russian YouTubers over there, like, you know, just kind of like I am, and apparently like they just got all their revenue cut off.
Yep.
Like they're not soldiers. They're just like a person in Russia who is a YouTuber. And
it's because the government, they're trying to stop everything.
Well, yeah. Well, but can you imagine being a person who relies on this as an income, and then just like,
oh, definitely,
the entirety of like that entire country is just like, it's like if you're from that country, we just cut all your revenue off. And
it's the same as McDonald's over there. They are still paying their employees even though they're not actually open. There's no McDonald's open there. but they're still paying them for a certain period of time, and then 11,000 people just lose their jobs. It's done. But everyone's just trying to make Russia struggle, and it's horrible for the average people, but their government don't give a fuck. If they did, they would stop it.
I don't know. I've also heard that cryptocurrency is dampening the entire thing.
I have no idea.
Apparently, cryptocurrency, is obviously borderless, and it doesn't get affected by like anything like that. So like the Russian dollar goes to crap, and they don't care because they already converted it all to Bitcoin or whatever.
I think it's all a mess. It's just we just got to see what happens. Hopefully, Ukraine wins and Russia backs off. But I think Russia, with 2 more countries entering NATO that have always been neutral.
I don't know, that whole thing down there with Ukraine and all that, and it's a whole freaking mess.
Yeah.
And it was created by Russia in the first place.
Well, yeah, it's like, Russia wanted to stop more countries going into NATO, but by doing this, Sweden did not want to go into NATO because of this, because it shows them that he's not afraid to invade neighboring countries. He doesn't give a fuck.
Well, I'm just talking about like the whole Russia actually created this whole situation in the first place anyway.
Yeah.
Like Germany and Russia invaded Poland, and then they basically set up a fake, government, which was essentially Ukraine, and then Ukraine eventually became a real government, and then kind of like became independent, and Russia didn't like that because
they wanted it.
It was supposed to be a puppet state, but there was a revolution, and that was the thing.
Troll nest, if anyone wants it.
There was a revolution, and the revolution is what caused Ukraine to basically become like a free country.
Yeah.
But I mean, the whole thing, the whole mess is literally created by them in the first place.
It is surprising though that one of the biggest militaries in the world is doing so bad. They're just very outdated. They've got a lot of men, but their equipment's...
Well, yeah, their equipment was all like...
Yeah, it's
like
all
brand new stuff, right? And the people who sold them the brand new stuff, like, cheaped out on all the parts to profit off it.
Well, it's like a lot of the Russian stuff they're using is old Soviet era stuff.
Wow, that's kind of a crazy amulet. 24 dexterity, 112 mana.
Oh, wow.
Frickin' Bahamut's Amulet of Nirvana.
Why wasn't it 2 source skills and magic damage reduction?
Oh, it's blue. It can't be anything else.
Yeah.
Nirvana, I think, is the highest dex modifier that you can get on a blue amulet, and I'm pretty sure Bahamut's is the highest you can get as well. Those are 2.
Did anyone roll the war traps in the end?
Oh no!
I asked you guys to roll it, so.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Good afternoon.
I did find an amulet before that had 30 energy and 125 mana.
That's bonkers.
Just put it on and get like 1,000 mana.
Yeah, we need to roll them. Because Zan, MF Stick, and me, I think, are interested in them.
Duel.
Right. Roll it.
I don't know how to.
Oh, that lightning damage, ow.
Alright, one or 2.
I think it's MF Stick, Zan, and Meow are the 3 that want the war traps.
Okay, 1 or 3. Who wants 1, who wants 2, and who wants 3?
I'll take 1.
Just type it in chat.
Zan wants 2, so Meow 1, Zan 2, MF Stick 3.
Alright, here you go. Put it
Someone
on
named
stream
Sock.
real quick.
Someone named Sock wants in too.
Yeah, that's Meow.
Oh.
Okay. So I rolled it and it went to 1.
Yay! Meow gets them.
I'll give them to you.
The sock wins.
I hit the button and it went nowhere because it was already at 1. And I hit the button and it went back to 1. And I was like, okay, well, predestined.
Yay! I never win these things. But I feel quite happy. Oh man, I've had flu or something. And it's like, ugh.
It's actually really nice defense on this Chaos Armor. For a level 25 piece, it's almost 400 defense on a level 25 armor.
It's not bad.
It's 15% ED as well.
I don't know what you'd make in it though.
Stealth.
Yeah.
It's a really nice low level stealth.
I'll grab the war tribes in the next game.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
It won't be the first war tribes we ever find.
No, exactly.
Are you guys still doing bail?
We are still doing Bale.
There is
Oh.
space.
Okay.
We're about to make 37.
There's a thread in Kinship ladder chat that has the runs in it.
Because they wanted to start chaos for all their G-Rush. We made it to hell.
Oh, what's this sword gonna be?
G-Rush.
Afternoon.
Yum, bum, 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 bum.
There you go. It won't add anything to Yuzan. It's more damage for bosons. It's not really made for melee.
Tribes adds flat damage, flat fizz.
Yeah, it's better for these fizzons. Ooh, I really need to figure that out. 400k to repair. No thanks. I'll do that later with a route round.
I crafted a lightning skills amulet with all res. Two garbage amulets. One meh amulet.
Oh, please. Thank you, sir. Halfway tonight, you won. Come on.
He's halfway there. He's losing hair.
I'm not that old.
He's gonna go bald. He's gonna go bald.
So you're going bald.
But he's halfway there. One day, maybe. One day.
I've got a bad receded hairline, but
Oh, I'm bald.
I don't think I'll go bald yet. My dad's in his 70s or 60s, and he's
It's not about your
He's
dad.
got-
It's about your mother's dad.
never met him. He had. Oh wait, no, my mum's dad had his hair until he was in his 90s or 80s. He was fully haired.
I'm not sure it always matters about your mother's dad.
It's
Is
directly inherited, but yeah,
He was
definitely
a,
can play the percentage.
He's
Well,
a.
it's the difference between a what is it called? Recessive and what's the other term?
He used to write magic books for kids.
There's two terms in genes. It's a recessive gene and a dominant gene. So it's the mother's bald hair gene is the dominant gene, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you get it.
Yeah.
It basically just means Like, there's like a higher percent probability that you're gonna get that gene than the recessive gene. But like,
I've still-
take
I've
for
always
instance
had-
my red hair. My red hair is a recessive gene. In fact, red hair is usually a recessive gene.
I've always had a bad hairline, but still got all my hair, so we'll see.
So usually when you end up with the recessive gene from whatever side of the family, it's usually not the dominant bald hair gene.
Yeah. If I go bold, I go bold. Yeah, who knows?
Exactly.
Don't bother me. Means less upkeep.
Like, I have brown hair, but my beard is like partially ginger.
I was
Irish
blonde
on
as
my
a
mom's
kid, but
side.
now it's all like,
Strawberry
dark
brown.
I wouldn't even call mine strawberry brown anymore. It's fucking, I don't know. It's just like mucky blonde. It's horrible.
My hair is weird. It's been a kind of like a mix of blonde and red for like forever. But then my beard comes out, and my beard is literally so red that it literally looks like somebody dipped it in the blood of Jesus Christ.
Maybe they did.
Maybe they did.
And I'm just like, I don't understand. And then like my leg hair is so, it's like almost clear, to the point where literally when I was a kid, like people would like the kid, you know, the teenagers on school would make fun of me for not having leg hair, and I'm like, it's right there. I'm like, we can't see it. And I'm like, rub your fingers through it. God bless it. None of the hair on my entire body like matches. I swear. Everybody, like, I have been approached many times before. I'd be like, do you dye your beard?
That's too much effort.
Yes, and the blood of Christ.
Apparently.
Every morning.
7 bars to go. Come on.
Reminds me of that movie. I always, every time somebody talks about dyeing like red hair, it always reminds me of that movie, The Last Samurai or whatever, with Tom Cruise,
I like that movie.
where he kept going out and dyeing his hair with like some sort of berries or something.
That's a good movie though. Probably one of his better ones.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Sad one, but it's a good one.
Yeah. I want to watch the new Top Gun. That looks good.
I was actually just looking at the old Top Gun on Netflix.
Yeah, I might watch the old one again.
I'll tell you one thing, even if you don't like the Top Gun movie, the music in Top Gun was freaking fire.
Oh, God, yeah. God, yeah.
Highway to the Bail Zone. Bail Zone. We're gonna ride into the Listerine.
Sandra, no. How could you do this? How could you?
You're not allowed to go. You've got to stay for eternity.
+1. Eternity +1. No. Damn
Why did I go in that portal again?
It's the troll.
Keep doing
Now the grind to 98 begins.
I'm pretty sure Cassandra's just running a bot program. I mean, MF Stick is just running a bot program.
Oh, you could put it hot portal. It wouldn't bother me.
Guys?
What's up?
Oh,
Hello.
Ginger, are you still doing bail runs right now, my good sir?
I am indeed.
Yeah.
I've been posting them like nonstop in the EXP thread.
Well,
Oh,
it's
Squiddy
'cause
just joined.
we just finished doing a G rush, so we were.
It's
a bit
full now.
occupied.
Squiddy just joined, but the Cassandra's going after this one, so you'll be able to join on the next
Yeah,
one.
game name. I'll prep it so I'm ready for the next one.
It'll be GGM Bales 40.
It's in the thread. Look in the Kinship ladder thread.
Is the password 16 like always?
Look in the thread.
Oh yeah. You're live streaming and I'm being rude right now. Wow.
Well, not only that, but we got a thread with all the names in it. Like, it's literally being posted every game.
Who just had the instructions explained to him by the teacher, and then
still
I
doesn't know.
re-asked the same question.
I just don't even want to know what you were like in sex ed.
He's just riding the highway into the danger zone. That's where he's riding.
Are you sure it goes there?
Ugh.
How many bell runs does it take you guys to get a bar right now?
7 million trillion cajillion billion zillion.
I'm only at 90, so it's not too bad.
Honestly, for me, it's about 40 runs for one bar.
Damn. At 92, it's still not as bad.
A small jammy from Bale.
Right, making 40 now.
Oh, dang it. I'm so quick. I literally made 40 before you even, like, said you were making 40.
No, I'm not making it. It was to let him know that we're making 40.
Oh.
Because he obviously wanted to join, didn't he?
Watch out for watch out for the booby trap Neolithic portals.
Get down.
Watch out for the booby trap.
So, who wants to tell me now?
Who wants to tell? I'll freaking walk. I don't even care.
If anyone sees
It looks like
a
MF6 walking.
bone visage, let me know. I'll trade for it. I need
I'm
that.
still looking for one.
You guys know I will walk. I will walk all day long.
I love the
We'll
walks. I
walk
can't-
500 miles.
I just want to find some lightning skillers. They're hiding from
I
me.
will do 500 bales and I will do 500 more.
That's accurate.
Just to be the one
Bale.
who hits 99 and laughs at you from the door.
Bale,
Shut up, up.
Bale.
Lenzenzo.
Save.
Yeah, Ginger, what level does only Bale, Nilithak, and Diablo give? Is it 98 or before that?
98.
It's 98.
98?
It's because my level difference on to everything basically becomes so vast that literally I just don't get any XP from them anymore. Or from anything else. I might even just switch to doing Ubers at that point, I don't know. Maybe I'll just run the Ubers nonstop.
Why not?
You
What, at
can
90?
you can get into a cycle. It's basically where you basically gather a bunch of keys and then you go and you basically do some Ubers and you get the torches and you don't identify them. And you basically just go into games and you go on ID torch for key set or something like that, or key set plus. And you basically just keep running key sets forever.
Normally unit unID torches for a 4x3, I believe.
Okay.
And then
because you get an extra set.
Because the Ubers are level 115.
5-shot battle scythe.
The Ubers are way higher level than I am. I don't know. At level 98, that might be the way I get to 99. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you still get experience from the last two waves at least at 95? All of them.
No.
Right now, I'm still getting EXP from everything.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just not a whole lot. Phase blade.
Hopefully something nice.
There is one phase blade in particular, which would be really nice on a Merc right now.
Yep.
Azure Wrath.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet this league. Seen just lightsabers constantly lately. So
It's just a lightsaber. I mean, it's still a decent weapon to put on a Merc because of all the elemental damage.
Lightsabers are still cool.
Azure Wrath.
Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightsaber.
Azure Wrath is better.
Nah, it's the purple one. Mace Windu.
I tried to pick it up to see if it was purple.
The EXP from the monsters in the Uber zone got slashed, so you can't get
Yeah.
EXP from the monsters anymore.
They
But
did that because of us doing the old.
I'm talking about the actual Ubers themselves and Pandemonium Diablo.
I do miss Uber leveling. It used to be so damn good.
And the tree you need to kill before the keys, Lilith and the other two still give XP.
Yeah, they still give EXP as well. Yeah, because they're also considered Ubers. So it basically would be the 6 of them.
So 98 to 99 keys, just spamming keys would be the way to go.
It could be a very interesting way to go about it. Yeah. I don't really want to farm Elithak because there's a chance of dying with him, no matter how well geared you are. And then, I mean, I could do Diablo by myself. I could just seal pop. But, I mean, I don't know.
I just want to get.
I feel like seal popping Diablo might even be like the best bet. Let's go into 8-man games and just seal pop.
Oh, wrong button.
I could very easily kill the 3 of them and then kill Diablo pretty quickly.
The easiest would be for us to create games and with the players in it, then just when Diablo spawn, you come in, kill it, and
Yeah,
do another one.
Yeah.
And you just join in games, like Tio did it, I think.
Well, if you want, if someone wants to telly, I could do chaos prep in like a minute.
Chaos prep in a minute. I mean, right now it's not a big deal. I'm still getting pretty good EXP. It's not going to be until I hit 98, which will happen.
In the ladder, or when it becomes the ladder? We got, what, 3 months?
I mean, I went ahead and I prepped a second character specifically so that I can still do events with everybody. And now that I have her set up, which she's pretty much done, I'm basically just going to be running the Paladin like nonstop unless there's some sort of event.
Yeah, I just want to level this source up, get it to 95 so my ES is maxed.
Same thing, I need to be 98 to max out all my skill tree.
I could do it at like 91 or 92 if I get more lightning skillers, but they seem to be non-existent at the moment.
Yeah, we were talking earlier to do like multiple like nightmare run to get like 100 small charm and 50 Ren.
I'm down to do that with you.
Yeah, I just need 4 more lightning skillers. I've got 2.
I was thinking of doing that.
I mean, we could do it. It would be nice, like to raffle some of it to the Kinship too. Like GCs can help everybody.
Yeah,
win
exactly.
some.
I might start doing
Small
nightmare.
charms are great too.
Yeah, I might do nightmare cows at some point because I need mana life small charms as well.
I didn't try Nightmare Carols with Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, and Holy Fire all together. Gotta be funny.
I pretty much walk through Nightmare Cows with my current setup.
Sorry, MF. I gave all my cold skillers to Elementalist. I can't remember who else.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna walk. Same thing. Just charge around.
I gave all that lot away. Sadly, I'm sorry. I do have 3 Java skillers left on my Java ammo. I don't know if I'm going to continue or not.
Yeah, I was thinking of collecting a whole ton of charms because Trav gives you so many.
Is it worth it to Hork Nightmare or no?
You can still gold farm pretty good, and you can get skillers there too.
Hey, I've got some cold skillers I can trade for those light skillers if you'd like.
There you go. Sadly, I was too nice and I gave my cold skillers away. I don't really trade with Kinship very much. I just give it.
Yeah, I just give it away too.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
But now it's kicking me in the ass because I need light skillers.
I really haven't found any light skillers.
No, most people are just trading. It's like, damn.
I rolled 1 and I gave the 2 of them to Kinship. I don't remember who.
It's your lily. There's a shillelagh bars.
Shillelagh.
You guys see it's a rare shillelagh in that.
I think this will be my last one.
Yeah, I got him on me.
I'm gonna do some MFing, try and find some stuff, because
You can MF in the bail game.
Yeah, why don't you MF in the bail runs, dude?
I'm gonna do nightmare cows for skillers. I need to get some light skillers.
Ah,
No one's been doing lower crest in this game.
Rip.
because like if you guys MF in the bail runs, you give us more EXP.
I need to start trying to trade, I guess, in the kinship a bit more.
I mean, I don't think you're kind of like on the right
It's in my
ballpark
stash.
there.
I normally don't trade very often because I like to give.
We're talking about the like not unavailability of an item. Like
I don't know, people
like
have them,
trade
but they're
like
only
trading for it isn't necessarily going to make it any more available.
Let me
people have them, but they're only trading them. Sadly.
let me grab my other one.
Let's have a look.
You're gonna really like this one, dude. Check this one out, bro. See that? Extra gold? Whoa, bro.
Right,
You're
no one's
getting
calling.
value there, my boy. Value.
Let's see what I've got to trade.
I don't know what lightning skillers are, but if you want, I can give you. I got some vexes.
It's
I've only
you
got some mouths
Vex?
at the moment.
Vex runes are great.
Lots of
Lightning
souls.
skillers are grand charms that are +1 to lightning skills. I'm referring to the sorceress only ones.
Because people don't seem to give them away in the kinship. They only
Oh,
seem to
I
trade
just
them.
traded. I traded two cold skillers for 2 lightning skillers. It was a good trade.
Yeah, it's because that person will only trade their cold skills to lightning. They won't just give them to people.
Right.
I gave you one.
But I think what Ginger's saying is right. Like even like when I wanted infinity, not because I want it, people will
Yeah.
still be willing to trade it. You know.
Like, I get people need stuff. I normally just give.
I'm just talking about availability.
Oh yeah, lightning skills are hard to get.
Like I said, I haven't found a single one the entire time. I found like one cold skiller. I found a couple elemental like druid skillers.
Yeah, all the life cold skillers I've given to elementalists because it just helps them. I don't ask for stuff for them.
I just haven't found any of those particular types of items.
I think the best light skiller I found was a light skiller plus 12 fast hit recovery.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start doing some trading.
But tomorrow I'll help you all run some nightmare costume separately and try to find some.
Well, I've got quite a bit of stuff left over. Get rid of.
Sorry, I don't have my more powerful scythe bow with me. You guys are gonna have to settle for the flail. I'm sorry.
I can't wait for the video of 8 bear into a Zod.
I'm getting there. What is that? Somebody pick that up for me. Can you pick that up for me? The Bahamut sparkling ball of chain lightning? Just kidding. I'll pick it up. Go out of my way to look at that later. 2 more levels and then I'm switching to my main. I'm gonna hit 95.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I need to get rid of some of these chats. So many.
Lord, Raid Shadow Legends has contacted me.
That's funny.
We'd like to pitch you with a paid promotion of Gamer Raid Shadow Legends by Plarium.
Hey, if you get paid for it, why not?
Yakovleva at Zorka.agency? What the hell is that?
No idea. That sounds dodgy.
Oh, you're talking to the big leagues now, bro.
I can't wait to see. I could just wait. Ginger's being like, "Yeah, I wish I had these heroes when I started."
I wish I had a Bankai like that.
If anybody ever contacts me about a game that I've never played, I'm never gonna be like, wish I had these heroes when I started. I'm gonna be like, what the hell are these?
I enjoy Raid Shadow Legends. I just wish they weren't so money oriented. It's like you get pop-ups to buy stuff every fucking minute, and it's like, just go away. If I want to buy something, I'll buy it. Don't bloody give me pop-ups constantly.
I downloaded this stupid mobile game the other day, and I got stuck on it for a whole day. It was like one of them stupid ones where you shoot the bubbles at the right direction or whatever. But it wasn't just a shoot the bubble game. It actually did advertise correctly. But then when I pulled it up, it was more than that. It was a whole bunch to it. It was a card game and a bunch of other crap, and I got stuck in there for a while. And it was actually kind of an enjoyable experience, I'm not gonna lie. It was fun. It was a little bit challenging. I lost enough that I felt like I was actually kind of having fun. And then I don't know, they kind of forced you to go back and forth between the two games.
I just play Raid just to relax, an hour a day. I just go in, do the dailies, and it's just more of a chill, because Diablo and all that and Path of Exile, it's all a grinding game. Where this one, I just log in for an hour, do a few bits. And
Raid Shadow Legends.
So it's more of the chill out thing for me.
I used to play with my girlfriend, but they changed something to the arena which made them unplayable, so we stopped playing. But
they fixed a lot about the arena. You can only lose 5 or 10 matches a day now, so you can't just get pushed back too far.
I might actually try it back.
My thing is,
they changed it so you can only lose 10 matches a day. So as long as you do more than 10 matches a day.
My thing is, most of these emails are scams.
Yeah, probably.
And it's so hard to figure out which ones are scams and which ones aren't.
Well, if it's from Raid, it would be Plarium, because that's the company that owns Raid. So if it's not Plarium, then it's probably fake.
So you're gonna make the Kinship Guild and Raid Shadow?
Yeah, I just play it because it's
Is there
relaxing.
a guild in Raid Shadow?
Yeah, you can make a guild. We kill the bosses every day.
Why not?
I was meant to multi-battle that. Oops.
Go install it.
Yeah, it's more relaxing, because obviously Diablo, it's constant grind, so I like the ones where I could just go on for a little bit and do a few bits here and there.
Yeah, because you're stuck on the energy unless you spend.
Yeah.
It says they want me to, what does it say? Raid gameplay from your PC/mobile device in auto battle mode in the corner of your screen during an entire YouTube stream with occasional commentary every 15 minutes or so. Apparently, they expect me to hook my phone up to my computer and just stream it constantly.
No, you can play it on the computer with Plarium app.
Yeah, I play on the computer. No way am I going to play this on mobile. It's horrible.
And even if it was on mobile, you can
BlueStacks,
BlueStacks.
Noxy. I use Nox Player because it's free, and it runs better than BlueStacks.
I have no clue what to say about any of this.
I'd just contact Polarium and just say, was this you guys contacting me? And then if they say yes, at least you know it's real.
It's just next to impossible to figure out whether something's real these days.
That is true.
Like, they're so convincing, and like I've almost fallen for a couple of them here and there, you know, but then like I'm smart enough when it comes to computers to know when something looks dodgy.
Yeah.
And so like they'll tell me to download a file, and I usually download it on like a safe location and take a look at it, and it'll be like a freaking exe file that's like labeled as like a MP3 file or something, or it'll be like an SRC file labeled as like a document, and I'm like, yeah, that's not. It's like, it's not legit. And all of it comes down to like, here's the hook, and then like as soon as they get you in with whatever program they're trying to install on your computer, that's the. And it's funny because one of them was even like, and make sure you download this on your computer, because you know why? Because half of these things do absolutely nothing to your cell phones. Your cell phones are locked down like crazy. What the hell is Zorka Agency? Let me look up Zorka
I've not
Agency.
heard of Zorka. That sounds weird.
Zorka
it's like
agency. It pulls right up to a website.
Sounds like a dude in Overwatch. Workout.
I'm literally just like looking at Zorka now. I have no clue what this is. Founded in 2014.
Definitely not Raid. Raid's Polarium.
Apparently they have a lot of business in North America, Russia, Europe, Asia Pacific, MENA, and Latin America. I don't really know what the hell this is.
Yeah, that's not Raid.
We have worked with, and they literally have a list of companies that they work with. Activision, Blizzard, Wargaming, Polarium, Atmail, Gameloft, Domino's Pizza,
I think if
10
Polarium
cents,
wanted to do it, then
AliExpress, Yandex, Hennessy, Playrix, and La Moda.
sounds dodgy. Because most companies, if they want you to do something, they contact you from their actual proper company.
Oh yeah, I know
You
exactly.
could even
what you're
go
talking
to the Raid Discord.
Not that I
and
really
ask
want to
them
do a
about it.
Polarium thing anyway.
No.
Some of these people contact me, and it's like the stupidest things in the world. It's like, if you're gonna fish me, you could fish me with something better than like a clothing sponsor.
You could even go to the Raid Discord and just ask one of the mods. Let's see if it's genuine. Come on, Nightmare Cows, drop me some stuff.
One-hour broadcast of raid gameplay.
Nova sources destroy cows. Want Nova to kill Nightmare Cows.
Oh, I don't even have to do anything. I just stand there.
Yeah.
I literally do like some crazy amount of lightning damage.
I just want to find some skillers.
Hello.
Were you gonna try at one point with Hand of Justice and Dragon?
What, for this character?
Yeah.
Nah. I got no interest in doing the multi-aura thing. It's too many pieces of equipment.
Superior crown. Nope.
What's up?
Light bulb.
Oh.
Hey, at least loads of flawless are dropping. I'm gonna mount it up. Oh, and if you're going to do raid at the moment, there's a free legendary for logging in for 7 days, so you should probably log in and do it if you're going to. Like what they did with Ninja. They said I haven't got Ninja because I didn't play Batman.
A free legendary.
Yeah, she actually looks pretty decent.
Looks like they're doing some. If it's true, it looks like they're doing some sort of campaign for June. Apparently, something special's happening in June.
Not that I know of. At the moment, it's their 3rd anniversary, and I think this free legendary is the last thing.
Raid Shadow Legends. I've seen so many ads for that game.
Yeah, they do try. I'll give them that.
I mean, discoverability is an issue. You could have the cure for cancer, I swear. But sometimes, if you can't get it out there, if you can't get people to pay attention to you, like you might as well just be a plastic bag floating in the wind for all they care.
Isn't that a song?
That is. It is indeed. I know. I just sent him an email back, and I'm like, I need some proof that you're actually from Polarium before I go forward.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm tired of like pussyfooting around the subject. I can't sit here and filter through every single email that I get and try to tell whether or not it's a scam or not. It's too much work. It becomes a full-time job trying to spot the inconsistencies. Like, oh, this person sent me an email from, like google.io instead of google.com, or this person sent me an email from, like instead of, Rainway, it was like Rain Watt. And like, you gotta like pay attention to every single little detail because they literally make fake accounts.
It gets ridiculous.
They even make fake web pages. Literally, I found there was one the other day. It was literally the web page was like .io or .tv or something, and I looked up the real website, and the real website was .com, and the fake website was just a clone of the real one.
Yeah, I had one where it was a clone of Royal Mail trying to get you to pay to receive your package because you missed it and you need to pay a fee, and it's like, really? Wow. And they text me that one, quite ridiculous. But like, people fall for it.
Yeah, well,
it's funny they've got the
thankfully,
banking.
I know what the hell I'm doing, but like,
Yeah.
I feel like at some point, like,
I feel sorry for older people.
if I continually look at these scams, eventually one of them is gonna slip through.
I just feel sorry for people that haven't got that sort of knowledge to know what to look for and stuff.
You want to hear something funny? There's a YouTuber. He has a whole YouTube channel, literally dedicated to exposing scams. Like that's his channel.
I've watched some of them.
Yeah.
Where he like turns on their webcam and stuff and starts deleting their files.
He almost lost his YouTube channel.
Wow.
So there's a scam that's going around. Apparently they got him with it, and he almost frickin' fell for it. It was really frickin' close. And he went the whole 9 yards all the way through it. Basically, like, got contacted by Google support, and they basically told him that he had violated some sort of law, and that he needed to delete his channel. And they basically convinced this guy to delete his channel, and he actually deleted his channel. He's like a frickin' multi-millionaire from his channel, and deleted it completely. And then there was some sort of point where they told him to go to like this place and like put his information down, because they were going to use it in the court case against him or something. And he got suspicious at that point. And apparently what they were doing is apparently once you delete a channel, it can be undeleted.
Yeah, you have to contact them. Yeah.
So what they were going to get him to do is they got him to delete his channel and then put his information down, and then they were going to go undelete his channel and basically claim it as their own. And apparently they've done this to multiple people and claimed multiple people's channels. But what blew my mind was this guy literally dedicated his entire life to exposing scams and making YouTube videos on exposing the scams, and he still fell for it.
It's crazy.
I like jawbreaker scams.
I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Sparkies. An utter field of Sparkies.
I'm sure this charm's never going to reroll into it. Excuse me.
Hopping on my main character now that I defeat.
I'm going to make the coffee in a minute, and
Coffee.
this flu's doing me nothing. I'm all snotty. It's horrible.
I can tell. Sounds juicy.
Oh, I hate it. It's like, how could the body produce so much damn snot? I think I've gone through like 3 rolls of bloody toilet roll. It's stupid. I'm gonna carry on watching that Halo in a little bit, I think. Now that they brought more episodes out. And then I've been told I should start Stranger Things, as I haven't watched that yet.
It's a good show.
So that'll be the next thing I try. I just watch pretty much everything and anything. If it's got decent storyline and whatnot, I'll watch it. Don't bother me. I've put my looking for lightning skills in the Kinship gear need list, so you never know.
Kinship drama.
Oh, is there drama?
Drama.
Uh-oh. I stay out of the drama. Not worth it. I'm already in a guild, brother.
Come on. Just leave it. We'll fill that one out with members.
But I like the guild I'm in. There's some nice people.
For the Kinship.
Was he starting to raid Kinship?
He did.
I did. If you join, I'll give you lead.
Give what? What? What are you on about?
No, not you. Oh, I could give it to you too. I don't care.
What'd you make? What'd you make? Kinship GGM?
Yep. GGM Kinship. The client tab is KGGM because GGM was taken, GGMK was taken. So I had to mix it up a bit. So I made it GGM Kinship, level 1.
I'm just running around doing nightmare cows. I will find some skillers.
I will save them.
Thought you were gonna go Liam Neeson them then cows.
Bloody
I'll
hell.
find you.
You can run. And you can milk yourself at the automatic milker. And you can get your hooves trimmed at the hoof trimmer.
It's just weird that the cow king is actually a cow queen.
And you can eat your hay and grass. But I will find you. Cow number 789254331.
Pretty much, yeah. Can't believe me, you're gonna leave me all alone in here.
I'm busy doing cows. Gotta find me some skillers to trade for other skillers.
Could trade my dream for a jaw, and you can get skillers with jaw.
Because people seem to only trade for skillers.
Wait, who has skillers for trade?
I don't know. I normally just give them away, but don't look like people want to.
I have 5 sorceresses. I need skillers.
Yeah,
No, you need help.
Yeah, you do need help.
So far, we've found several burrs and several jaws, Passion.
You know, I've got a level 80 ice, level 80 lightning, and this level 94. So 3 of them already leveled and geared.
Oh yeah, you're doing well.
I just gotta get the bear sork leveled, and then 1 more.
I just need 4 lightning skillers to max out my energy shield.
Well, I'm alone for now, but I'll post it in Kinship, and I can probably get my girlfriend to play again.
You should get her to log in just because at the moment there's that free legendary. Because once it's gone, they won't do it again. It'll be the same as Ninja.
Souls.
like, at least you have it.
Lightning almost just killed me.
Ouch.
These loads of flawless are dropping. Don't mind that at all.
+3 volcano, +2 Armageddon helmet. Anybody?
Well, that's close. Why couldn't that be free?
Nope.
Do not like these flumes.
+2
you-
skills to who?
It's
2. Yeah.
it's +3 volcano, +2 Armageddon.
Oh. Perfect is 3/3, right?
Yeah. Perfect one for a fire druid would be +3 Armageddon, +3, you know, Fisher or Volcano, and then like Grizzly Bear or something, because then it saves you like 5 points to get him. Which means more into your fire skills.
It's too bad you aren't doing Bale. We just found a 17 mana.
It's all good. I'll find some. I'll just trade for him.
I'll drop that helmet on the ground if anybody wants it.
I don't just want 17 mana, I want life mana, because you still lose some life.
Oh, I got a life and mana, but the mana's low on it. If you want it,
What is it?
I think it's like a 18 4 mana, 18 life.
A bit too low. I want like at least 15 life, 15 mana sort of, or higher. Let's do another cow.
Another cow.
Yep.
Solo offline passion? I mean, that's like the best way to go if you're farming for runes. You can do players 8. You can just have fun in cows. Or whatever you want to do, honestly. Whatever your character's best at. I just have this feeling that like nobody knows how to actually use the threads or even look at them.
It's not that hard. Ooh.
The Gleam Scythe Falchion.
Good afternoon.
I just got a Gurksoft nail attack.
Ooh, what reduction is it? It's got 2. I think they both got up to 20. And the resist goes to 35.
14,
I believe.
17,
And what's the resist?
28.
Not too bad. It could be a placeholder for me until I find a better one. I think finding a
Oh yeah,
perfect
you
one.
need that for your Immortal Sork build, right?
Yeah, eventually this source will be my Immortal Sort.
Nice.
I just need to find like really nice Gurkies.
Immortalis. Or
That's
Bale.
what my last character I just leveled to 80 was.
Yeah, it's just finding the parts for it. It's going to be a nightmare.
The Bale run is slowly falling apart.
It saved me some time.
We need some more people for XP.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even think it's actually working. Like, literally putting the EXP runs in here. I don't think anybody's actually seeing it.
Wasn't there I think took it off with the tag kinship? Everybody.
It doesn't work in threads.
Oh.
If you try to tag inside of a thread, it just tells you it can't do it.
Just link the thread and then do at Kinship and just let them know. Just be like, if you want to see what's happening, click at the top. It says threads, and you'll currently see current games that people are running.
Yes, Mr. Knees. What's the matter, buddy? Are you alright? Did you have a traumatizing experience?
Yeah, I saw your chest hair.
I don't have any chest hair.
Oh no, you're bald.
Hairless wonder.
Like a baby.
Meanwhile, my nephew had full leg hair at like age 7.
Yeah, that's just different. I have no words for that.
Different was the right word.
Frickin' Fist of the Heavens does so much damage when it's used properly. Didn't even make any sense.
Over. Woo!
We got another one. There we go.
Another 111 what?
Another person joined our group.
I like the resist fire aura. Like the animation looks nice.
Yeah, I do like the new look of a lot of the auras.
It looks better than the holy fire. Holy fire shouldn't look like that.
I love the look of my conviction aura with the my Mercy's prayer aura. They look really nice together. Like that greeny blue. Cool. 9 dex, 21 cold res still. Nope.
Anyone in your YouTube chat want to fill up?
I could post it in YouTube chat.
Because, yeah, the bar's barely moving.
No, bail cap's out at 4 anyway. Did I get tired of leveling the Tegazon? No, I finished her pretty much. She's about as far as she's gonna go. I might get her to level 90, but I have no intention of getting her to level 99, that's for sure.
Souls and snakes.
Souls and snakes and snakes and souls and souls and snakes and snakes and souls. And
Not
dark
many.
and dark lords.
I mean, I just fear anything the souls don't do anything unless you're beside them. You just gotta catch them.
We got that soul. Got him. Man, why you're not using the... Oh no, you're using the other one for pre-buff? The one you got earlier?
The +6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not using it right now. I'm telling.
Makes sense. It was a nice find.
Yeah, those are pretty rare.
That's the kind of thing I like compared to when I was 15 and playing this game, and you never look at these items, not even once. Now you pick up blue and yellow stuff. Like, oh, this could be good.
That's the problem with like Path of Exile. Like rares aren't almost even worth looking at, and in Diablo you can have blues being the best.
Yeah, it's weird.
Never played Path of Exile.
It's good, it's just a lot to learn.
I'd argue it's not good anymore. They really screwed it up this patch.
Oh, I haven't played it since Delve. So
That's because the blue items are balanced properly. They didn't just let the rares roll the same things that the blues could rare, only, you know, more of it. They actually gave the blues some special things that rares can't roll. And in doing so, the blues became, you know, actually kind of nice to look at in certain rolls. It's the difference between, like, you know, a +3 pair of gloves and a +2 pair of gloves. Holy crap. That armor. How the hell did that drop from Bale? That's what I want to know.
What armor?
Was it good?
Gray form. It's like it's only one of the most OP low-level armors you can get your hands on.
Yeah, a little level 8. Is it level 8?
It's level 7, and it's broken OP.
Low-level duelers or something?
It's just ridiculously OP for a low-level character.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's got lifesteal, resistances, decent defense. It's got freaking +10 dex. It even has MDR on it. You throw that on a level 7 character, and they just walk around like a freaking king.
I mean, after your video, though, I feel the Rada set is pretty broken. Angelic, too, having the 2 rings and the amulet's pretty nice.
So,
Yeah,
and Aratha's is level 15, and it doesn't have any lifesteal. And then on top of that, Greyform Quilted Armor has lifesteal, so you can throw it on a Merc early, and you can actually keep your Merc alive. Like, there's a lot of really good uses for a Greyform Quilted Armor. It's kind of a nuts piece of equipment.
Reason is, how did Bale get his in on that?
It actually almost never drops outside of Act 1 normal. So the fact that Bale dropped it was actually kind of insane.
He went there, killed a guy normal, came back in hell.
Like, that's one of the reasons why nobody ever sees it. It's not because it's, like, super ridiculously hard to find. It's because it pretty much only drops in Act 1 normal.
It's like Gold Dagger.
Our sorceress is a barbarian.
Yeah, I'm doing Nithak runs before towing too, by the way.
I noticed.
Gotta get those keys.
Perish the thought.
Sorks can die towing though, and they can't fear stuff for portals.
I mean, they could if they were properly geared.
There wasn't any bug Bale this time around.
We haven't gotten a single bug bale the entire time we've been running, so that's like I said. That other day when we were having bug bales over and over again, something was up.
The culprit isn't here.
Somebody was causing it.
So many bail runs.
Not enough. I need more.
Unlimited power.
10 million bail runs. Yes, you see. I want people to see what it's like to actually have a real character hit 99. I feel like it's important for somebody, for the community out there to actually have a realistic expectation of how long it takes to hit 99.
Don't do it. That's a realistic part. Just
Don't do it.
I just don't like the whole like sort of
llama and all that. Like showed it within 2 days. It's like nah.
it's like well they give this false impression that it's easy and then people think that it's like that they're doing something wrong or something, like they're doing a horrible job at it and they're just like the worst players ever or something.
No, that's when they have 100 odd people giving them games and bosses constantly, and that's all they do.
They need to change the grind though to 99.
Yeah, they do. I agree.
Well, the easiest thing for them to do is just keep things the same and just add a new zone that's a higher level monsters. Somewhere that you can go that actually has monsters that are high enough level to actually give you EXP.
Yep. Just bring out a new Uber or something. That's all they need.
Some sort of NS scaling.
Hello, kitty cat.
How much is it to join the Kinship? The Kinship is free. You just got to agree to the rules.
It's $1 million.
Something we've been having trouble with lately, as far as like people not understanding the rules. So I would recommend that you read the rules. I mean, one of the simplest rules in the Kinship is literally rule number 5. It literally revolves around, you know, just that this is actually a kinship. You know, it's people that look out for each other. It's people that you know, go out of their way to, you know, help each other out and not like put each other down and make each other feel like crap.
Yeah.
Like if you can't understand the difference between like kicking somebody in the gonads and, you know, like patting them on the back when they make a, you know, a nice advancement, then you probably don't belong in a kinship.
Souls again.
Am I GGM Nova? No, I am GGM Godzeela. Although GGM Nova is in the kinship. Spired helm.
It's really hit or miss with Aspire to Helm.
I haven't seen a dog in a while.
Gojo!
Oh, got an Eth scalper.
The Scalpy Scalper. Well, thanks for letting me know, ranged unit. I'll take care of it.
I need to start selling more items because my gold is getting very low.
Pick up armors. All armors are usually 35k.
I normally pick up wands and stuff because I can hold more of them, like wands and orbs.
Necro one, stuff like that.
Yeah.
A nice mill of breakers for you there, boys. That's 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the tank.
Pretty much what it costs to gas these days. 35K. No.
It's a really pretty armor, though. I swear. It's one of the coolest armors.
It's the trick portal.
You dirty mother.
At least
I don't
everything's
know.
weird when you go in. Up.
What? Go in and die?
Souls.
Get aside. Oh, they're dead. Oh, yeah, 40-15 though, and that would be godlike.
Oh no.
Superior wire fleece. It drops right back to the ground. It was made of liquid poo.
At this point, if it's not 15, it's garbage.
Zach. A Zackaroom shield. A Zackalackalackaroom.
Don't even look at it. Take it out of here.
A Zackalackalak. A Zackalack. A Zackalackalak. With ornate plate. Boo, it only has 2 sockets. Chinchillas are not nocturnal, no. They are actually, I always mess up this word.
Is it diurnal?
It means active primarily during the sunset and sunrise. Cats are also this. They're also mainly active during the hours of between and around sunset and sunrise.
I don't know, my cat's just up and down like a yo-yo. Hello.
Cats are just random hours.
Yeah, my cat's random as hell. Hello.
No, I mean that's what cats actually are.
Do you want a treat? You want a treat? You want some of these? These dental whites. Yeah. You're meant to chew them though, don't just swallow them. They're meant to help your teeth.
Swallow it straight down. Don't listen to him.
That's all she does. She never chews them.
Choke on it like a duck.
Chew it. Yeah, I need to teach my cat to chew food. Doesn't really work.
Choke on it like a duck.
You can always feed your cat like a bird.
Well, she eats out my hand and everything, she says. Is that nice? She likes these.
Not quite like a bird.
I always get kind of upset with my cats. They're just like you literally be eating something and you know they don't want it. You know they don't want it, and you literally will. They literally will freaking bug you until you show it to them. And then they like almost vomit on the dang floor because like that's how badly they hate it. And
Yep.
you're just like, I knew you weren't going to like it. And then literally after they almost vomit on the floor,
They want to know what it is again.
they want to know what it is again 3 seconds later.
Yep. Yeah, cats are
The
silly.
memory of a damn goldfish.
Is that nice? Do you like that?
It's the second one. Okay.
I don't know if I really actually like cats. I'm kind of on the fence at this point.
My
They
cats
like
are happy.
they like to pee on everything. They
Mine
get on
doesn't.
top of everything.
Why?
They literally will go poop in their litter box, and then they'll hop on top of the kitchen counter and everything that you own and just like wipe their feet all over everything. I've literally seen one of the cats, he goes and he takes a poop in the freaking litter box, then he just sits down with his butthole directly on the carpet and then drags himself across the carpet to clean his butthole off. And all of these activities, while they might sound cute, are just the utmost disgusting things ever. Could you imagine if, like, you walked outside and you stepped in a dog turd by mistake, and then you walked inside the house and you just, like, climbed up on the bed and just wiped your feet all over your bed? Like, that's basically what the cats do on a regular basis. Like, that's their whole life, is walking around the house just being disgusting. And they're cute, and they're fluffy, and they do very nice things. But, God help me, I wish I could keep them off of the precious items within the house. The tables, the kitchen counter.
Mine doesn't go on any of them unless I let her.
They'll literally stand inside of the pots and pans. Like, they don't care. They're everywhere. And wherever they can get.
Your cat's just
Sounds
like
like you
to...
got failed cats or something.
Yeah, my
I've
cat
never
won't do
had
any of
cats
that.
do that.
Yeah, mine just kills.
I'm like 900% sure your cat does all those things too. You probably just don't know.
No, you're wrong, sir.
There was literally a video of a owner who like went to work and came home because she had like a flat tire or something, and the cat was literally doing the most obnoxious things, and then started throwing a fit because the owner came home early, because, you know, like basically while the owner was gone, that's when the cat was doing everything bad. And coming to find out, they got a camera, and the cat was literally doing everything bad that you can imagine while they were gone.
The difference is, though, my wife and I both work from home, so we're home all day long, so maybe that's it. Because
Every cat has a
had
personality.
different cats, and we've never seen any behavior like that.
Your cat's never jumped up in your lap?
I'm a firm believer that all cats are dicks, though. Some more.
You see, this is my point. The litter box is disgusting. Would you pick up the litter box and sprinkle litter in your lap?
Oh, hell.
Because that's pretty much what the cats do to you when they jump up in your lap. They've got the litter stuck to their paws. Like, they're not clean. I mean, they clean themselves, but they don't clean themselves all the time. So, like, every time the cat is jumping up on you or, like, on something that you own, their feet are basically disgusting.
What about an outdoor cat?
It's just like a dog that licks his ass and then goes and gives you a kiss.
See, the dog is at least a little bit cleaner.
Exactly, meow.
I feel like the dog is at least a little bit cleaner because they're not walking in their own poop.
That's what you think.
No, but they are eating their own poop.
I mean, yeah, that's why you don't let dogs kiss you in the mouth. You wouldn't let a dog kiss you in the mouth because he eats his own turds, but you'll let the cat up on the counter and on the table and on the couch and on the bed and on everything in your house
What about an outdoor cat?
to spread every single bit of contamination that he can to every single surface.
I don't know. My cat uses a litter tray, comes out of a litter tray, and then sits and washes her feet before she does anything.
I don't think that really.
I
That's,
got two brothers,
unless
so they
they've
clean each other.
unless they've got some hand sanitizer on their tongue. I don't really know
Their
how
tongues are
that
natural
really does
sanitizer.
anything.
Their tongues are used to clean themselves.
Yeah, their tongues have sanitary stuff in it.
It doesn't really work that way though.
In it or on it?
But it's fine, you know. I deal with it because I own a cat.
Souls.
Keeps me company.
Moral of the story is that animals are not clean, no matter how much you think they might be clean.
Oh no, but
and the thing is that at least with the dog does not hop up on top of the kitchen counter. The dog does not hop up on top of half of the surfaces in the house. Like, literally, it gets to the point where the cat has just been everywhere in the entire house.
She's not allowed in the kitchen.
Moral of the story: dog over
It
cats.
has Diablo cats.
I don't particularly think cats are very, I mean, dogs are very clean either, but at least they're not like standing in your pot in the kitchen.
Well, just close your kitchen. It's easy.
There's no door on the kitchen.
See, I have a door on my kitchen. I'm smart like that.
I've been in several houses in my lifetime, and most of the houses that I've been in do not have doors on the kitchen.
In England, most
Door
of
on
them
the
do.
kitchen
Doors.
is luxury, bro.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what it is, but most of the houses even seem to be made specifically with the idea that the
Yeah,
kitchen
it's
does not get a
open
door.
Yeah. No, my kitchen's got a door, so I close
I
it.
like open style houses where you can smell the food from the living
And
room.
it's not even just no door. It's not like there's a doorway. Most kitchens I've been in actually like have like an arch instead of a door.
Yeah.
And like it's not even something you could put a door on, not unless you want to get like a custom door.
I think I've only seen like some old farmhouses here in Canada that had doors to kitchens, but that's basically it.
Yeah, England,
They're all
quite
open.
a few of the places have doors on the kitchen. I have a door on my sitting room, door on the kitchen, door on everything. Door on the boiler room, door on the washroom, whatever you call it. But yeah, a lot of newer places are like open, whatever, but mine's an old council place, so it's a door on everything. Which I
You're-
like because
you're
I
lucky.
can close rooms to the cat. Yeah.
You're lucky. I remember back when I used to live with my parents, my mom was talking about getting a dog, and I didn't really care. She could have got a dog if she wanted to. I wasn't going to tell her no. But I remember talking to her, and I'm like, you do realize we don't have, like, a door anywhere. I was like, there's no door on the kitchen. There's no door to the hallway. There's no door to the living room. I was like, the dog are literally just going to have free reign of the entire house.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way you're blocking off, like, like pretty much anything. Like, the only freaking rooms that had doors on them were, like, the bedrooms, and that was it.
That's just crazy.
Looks like the dog's getting its own room.
Growing up, my bedroom didn't even have a door. It was just a big hole.
I don't know how
You
much.
can put a slider door there. Those are dope.
I much prefer chinchillas. I don't know. There's just so much. I don't know. There's so much neater animals.
Also, did you need? I was gonna say perfect emerald, but it's my other paladin who has. But you still need them, or you were full on
Oh
them?
yeah, I could use as many perfect emeralds as I can get. You want to trade? I got some topazes. You want some topazes?
Yeah, I'll switch. Go back.
Let me know if you get a good block or barb ammy too.
There you go. Topazes on the ground. I'll keep one for something. I don't know.
No gold? Oh, I put it in my shared stash. Duh.
Alright.
Thanks for letting me grab a few of those. If you're short some, I can give you some of these.
Got me some rubies too. Why not?
I can't carry anymore.
11 emerald.
I was gonna use them to re-roll some stuff, I think. Or maybe not re-roll.
We actually switched to this crystal litter, Robert. This, I don't know, I think it's called like pretty litter or something. I don't know. Anyway, moral of the story is it works like 1,000 times better than the crappy clay litter. Like 1,000,000,000,000,000,000 times better.
People use clay litter?
I used the one from Costco. It's really good.
Can I get a discount on it if I put /GGM at the end of the website?
I wish. No, I mean literally like the clay litter is dusty, it's nasty, it sticks to the cat's feet a lot, like it's gross, like it's all over the place. Cats don't like it, we don't like it. It doesn't even capture the smell very well. The crystal litter, like literally like within a couple days, you don't even know the cats are in the house.
Yeah, that's awesome stuff. Ginger, it's the same stuff we use.
Not only that, but it desiccates the poop, which is so even if you forget to like scoop it out every now and then, it literally draws the moisture out of the poop until it's like freaking rock hard. Whereas like the clay litter, it just kind of sits there on top like a, I don't even know. I'm not a very good person.
I just change mine every 2 days.
It actually will change colors too if there's a problem with your cat's urinary tract.
I don't know if we have that one.
Yeah, it'll go like blue or yellow or green.
You have the one that glows in the dark too?
I think we just got the generic crystals. They're basically silica crystals. It's kind of like that stuff you get in your boots.
These waves are kind of hard.
Why?
I'm kidding. They're melting like butter.
Funny we had a Sark that's static.
If only.
I'm not in there at the moment. I'm doing hell cows and just seeing what I can find.
Alright, I'm here with my smiter. So yeah, Ginger, we talked about this yesterday, but apparently you tried it out and the Kingslayer was better than Grief on a barm?
Jack was testing it out. You'd have to talk with Jack about it.
Get a lot of D keys at least. Souls and succubus.
I'm ready for anything.
Pew 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 pew. Guess I gotta actually put my weapon on and do some work.
Get out of here with that BO.
Mm-hmm. Don't make me log in my barb.
I need a coffee.
Die, Bailey Eliotson free. Ring. You found one of the Beth staffs today, Joseph? Nice. What is it?
What do you need?
Do you want to come get that Gurks? I have no room for it.
Does anyone need a life tap wand?
I've got a pair of tracks. I'm good.
There's one in the shop if anyone wants to buy it.
Someone hold that Gurks by stash for Meow.
Yeah. By the stash?
It's by the stash, yeah.
Sure.
I think he's gone to get coffee now.
Alright.
Coffee.
I don't like coffee.
Because you're not human. I keep telling you this.
Oh, if you're here, come in the bail game and get your shield.
Oh, one sec. Let me just grab these peanuts. Thought I'd try some chili coated peanuts.
You screwed me out. I have it. The only way you're having that chill is if you join my clan and Rage Shadow Legend.
I'll just find another one. It's all good.
Damn it.
I like my little clan.
Depends.
What bail game?
61.
What number you on?
Souls.
61.
61.
I should really gain some more levels, but it's like, ugh. I might just sit in the corner with my on dolls and be a dick.
More EXP for me.
Even though I need to change my Annie because mine is just a +6, so let's put a +10 on. Put that on, that'll do. Hello, kitty cat. What are you doing? Hey, coming up for a cuddle?
It was next to the chest. I put it back there.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
No, it thanks then.
I definitely want to try the weird immortal thing. It looks fun. Yeah, I'm just going to stand here and gain levels.
Quick, drag all the monsters over to him while he's AFK.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm still here.
I'll bring some souls in here.
Go for it. I've still got 4k mana. I'm all good.
Your ES does nothing against it.
Yeah.
What?
I'm all good. I'm still max resistance as well, even with an on-dells on.
You got slain.
That's been talking mean to me.
Bartok the Bloody killed Zan. Dang.
How is that even possible?
I don't.
I think he got. I'm telling you, sometimes when it comes to those council members, something really weird goes on with their not their melee hit, but you know how they have that like little lightning thing that they go like. Zzz.
Yeah.
I've seen that thing hit so hard that it will literally just annihilate people.
Like, I thought they fixed the double enchanted.
No.
But when that happens, I don't think it is.
Let's just be happy it wasn't hardcore.
Skulls Collector runes.
My poor castrate with an unbarrels.
A jewel.
Zoom
Interesting.
in, damage to all the maximum stat.
Yes, cat, you lick your ass.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Then kiss his face too while you're at it.
She don't kiss my face.
Let's do it. Groom his beard. Groom his beard and lick his eyelashes.
He's
Let's
tried to groom my beard
go.
before. Like, no. Just no.
Let the poo flow through.
Let the poo flow through. Let the poo flow ploo.
Blue? Blue.
Ploo plop ploo plee ploo.
Okay, so now I need a gladiator's bane. Okay.
Well, I'm almost at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars. Almost at 5 bars.
I need
5
6
more bars to go.
Afternoon.
I'll have it in a couple days, and I'll hit 96, and then I can work on 97. Mr.
I've got 4
Nee.
more bars till 95.
I just want my lightning skillers.
You being like a boy, Mr. NiNi's?
No, he's gonna poop on you and pee on you.
You know, it's funny. He poops little hard rocks, so.
Yeah, it's like rabbits.
No,
Except
it's-
rabbits eat poops.
No, rabbit poop is nasty.
Yeah, it's like little balls.
I've had
that they eat.
I've had rabbits. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, it's not fun to watch them sit and eat them.
I mean, chinchillas eat their own poop too. I don't know. It's
Yeah, it's because they don't.
It's a class of animal called refectors.
Yeah, it's because they don't digest it all fully, so they don't get all the nutrition, so they re-eat it.
But I actually learned that they don't actually just re-eat poop. It's something different. Apparently, there's certain ones that have like some sort of enzyme in them. I don't know what it is. They can tell.
That's weird.
It's like an enzyme thing, and they can smell the enzyme or something, and it like triggers the reaction to eat it.
Nope, not this poop. Nope, not this poop. Oh, this poop. This poop's special.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Cows are very similar too. Cows do another thing, which is kind of the same as refecting, but it's basically where they chew the cud. So they actually like vomit up what they ate previously and then rechew it and then swallow it back down.
That's gross.
You know, kind of like when you're cooking something in the microwave and you like stop it and mix it and then put it back in for another 10 minutes.
And that's how Diablo loot is born. The cow eats shit loot.
You found a Soj for the first time? Nice, Robert. I still haven't found a Soj this ladder. Still have yet to find one.
Neither. Somebody who did 1,000 run and didn't even find one.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, but you were farming like Nightmare Andy like 10 million times.
Yeah.
Like
I
I'm
did
actually just playing the game here, sir.
Yeah, I actually like target farmed and didn't get it.
Was it frickin' Diablo posted something on Twitter one day? They were like, it was like a checklist, Diablo's checklist or Bale's checklist or something, and it was like found a Soj, and I'm like, hacks. How did he find a Soj? I was like, I've been playing 22 years. I've only found one.
I'm wearing 2. That makes you feel better.
I don't really need any for any of my builds this season.
Why did they make one of those?
You want this? You can't have it. No. Stop trying to steal from me. Look at you, thief. Thief.
At least my cat's not a thief.
We're gonna get a high.
Are you kidding me? Cats are totally thieves.
My cat doesn't thief. She's too lazy for that shit.
We're gonna get a high rune drop on game 69. Calling it.
Can I help you?
And then we stop at 68. Alright, good night, guys.
See you later. Come again.
feel the best XP I had at level 90 though is the full game, and you go toward Vale alone, kill everything on their way there, and you kill the wave alone. Way more XP.
How may I be of help?
I'm not fussed. I just want a few levels.
You want a lot of things. Few level, few GCs.
Well, no, I just need a couple more just to finish off my energy shield, really. The build's nearly done, which is good. Still making boots, obviously. I gave my other nice ones away. Kinship people.
Why are you throwing such a fit back there? Why are you fitty? Fitty? What do you want? You want to fight? I'll fight you.
We got souls, snakes, knights, everything.
Yay, party.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm halfway
No,
there.
We need Sanic the Hoojag.
Sanic the Hoojag as an actual character?
Yeah, we're missing him in here.
It's gonna take some actual effort to make him.
You should do that. When you're done hitting level 99, if there's any time left, you should make a Sanic.
Ondol power.
I'll make a Knuckles. No. A Knackles.
Sanic the Hoojag, my friends. Sanic the Hoojag. Here. Trying to steal my candy out of my hand. After I literally gave him a candy and he didn't even eat it. And now look, you just dropped it on the ground. You know what happens with sticky candies when you drop them on the ground? You know what happens? They stick to stuff. That's what they do. They're sticky. One time I gave him a candy and I picked him up later and the candy was just stuck to his fur. Like right on his neck. I was like, what is that red thing on your neck? I was like, did you get hurt? I was like, nope, it was just a red candy. Weston Blaine.
My game crashed. Okay.
It happens. Just relaunch it.
No, I'm going to bed. I got work tomorrow.
Oh, you're taking that as a sign. Understood.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting up anyway. So.
GG's, man. Have a good night.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Have a good night.
So much EXP to go. It's so much EXP. So much EXP. So much EXP. I like how Mr. NiNi just looks like my evil henchman.
He is your evil henchman.
Look at that. I'm gonna bring this up. Look at him. He looks like he's just like my evil henchman, just like sitting in the background there. Mr. NiNi, would you like a candy that you've dropped on the ground like several times? Would you like a candy?
He looks more like the mastermind. He has the high ground.
It's like Pinky in the Brain.
He said, "Don't stare at me while I'm eating." It's like, that's his food. That I'm trying to eat my food. Do not stare at me. He's literally hiding behind my head on deliberately, like extremely deliberately. Doesn't get any more deliberate than that. Mr. NiNi just screams out, "Are you not entertained?"
Oh, now I want to watch Gladiator.
Hit the like button, you fools. For when you hit the fields of Elysium, I will be there staring back at you.
It was a great movie.
It's a good movie. Probably his best.
Or when you wake in your beds many years from now, would you trade every day from this day to that
Glory.
for one chance at freedom? What movie's that from?
No idea.
It's Braveheart. It's Braveheart.
Oh,
I have to watch Spartacus again at some point.
last time I watched that was on VHS.
Freedom.
The last time you watched that was on VHS? Man, I've watched that like
Jesus
17 or 18 times.
Yeah, one of my favorite movies.
It's a great movie.
I love Dragonheart as well.
They may take our lives,
But they could never take our kilts.
When I was a kid, I remember laughing at the scene where they all moon the English soldiers. And then the one guy, he moons for too long and he gets shot in the butt cheek. Like, way to go, you didn't know where to put your moon away.
I might have to watch some of them oldies again.
Did you watch some anime in the end?
Not yet. I've been watching Halo.
I'm trying to make star-shaped pentagrams with the fire blaze.
Because you're weird.
Make a Pokeball.
I'm surprised you didn't make penis.
See, his mind went straight to the gutter. We know where your mind is, sir. I said a Pokeball, he said a pentagram, and this boy over here, he's like, a penis!
The mind,
see it? You see it?
the mind wants what the mind wants.
Oh my. That's a very dodgy looking penis.
That's a Freudian slip there.
Look, it has to be a little bit censored. This is live, so.
How live is it? Spired
Ooh,
Helm.
Luna.
What the hell is the
Nobody
Spired
knows that,
Helm?
I do.
Spidehelm's the weaker
Ondals?
Yeah, I think.
Wait, is that the Luna shield or am I mistaken?
I don't know. I don't know
Because
what
I
I think.
need one of those.
I'll
After
check what I
watching
think.
that video that you posted about how sweet the cold absorb on that is.
Oh, yeah. Put a sapphire in there and you can just be immortal for against cold
Oh,
at
I
least.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
it
kind of
is.
what I was thinking.
On the
Also,
floor.
I love sapphires, so it would just look pretty.
It's on the floor.
Black Oak Shield Luna.
Yeah.
It's got lots
I
of
don't
decks
know
on
if
it too
that
for no
was-
reason.
Did we lose them?
Wait, what game are you in?
We're in 65.
5?
That's the massive cold absorb shield. You can put it on your merc and help keep them alive against cold.
So cool.
I think its main use
Right.
really is PvP though, just to make yourself immortal against like a frozen orb sork.
Yeah, that's why I want it. I want to. When I hit level 99,
So
I want to do
bad-mannered.
PvPs.
It's a bad manner to go immortal against a specific element.
No, certain absorbs bad mannered. Like if you use T-Gods and Wisps, you can use like one Wisp or one Raven Frost or one Dwarf. You're not allowed to use multiple.
Wait, I kind of like that though. That means you can balance out. You could do one Raven, one dwarf and then thunder gods. You can have the spread, you know.
I think T Gods is bad mannered. I think you could do a Wisp.
Okay, so then wisp, dwarf, and then the Luna shell, Luna shield. You're covering your bases. You know what I mean?
Lightning absorb doesn't work against lightning anyway.
It does.
I've tested it myself. I had T gods and I had black oak. Sorry, black. What was it? What the hell is the name of the mask?
Black hole sun.
Blackhorn's face. So I was running 2 absorb items and I had 95% lightning resistance and I was overprotected by quite a large margin. And I had a capped out lightning sork that I was PvPing against and she ripped straight through it.
Yeah, it depends though, because if she minored your resistance more, like if she was full of facets, then no, she will kill you.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
a
I
bit
told you.
like
That's what I told you. I was overprotected by a large margin. There's no way she was breaking it.
It's a bit like the conviction. If your conviction is higher than Mephisto and Uber, you overpower his.
What it comes down to is that with lightning, because it hits so ridiculously hard, I think what is like the maximum lightning that you can get up to? It's like
54K.
54,000. So all she has to do is hit on the high end of it. And even if you have 95% resistance, you're talking about 54,000 minus the 95%. That's still 2,700 damage a lightning bolt. And then the absorption is only going to take a small percentage of that away. And she's still hitting hard enough that she's going to take your HP out. It's just so massive that raw absorb numbers don't do hardly anything. So like when you're talking about like the shield, for instance, the black oak, it has like 69 absorption on it. So that would only reduce the 2,700 by 69. So you're talking about a really small percentage off of that. She's still doing 2,631.
What about the minus res? Is that where the damage starts to really kick in? Then at that point, as opposed to absorb.
So there's absorb flat and there's absorb percentage. So for instance, with the absorb percentage, you're looking at like 27,000 minus 20%, which is still going to be 2,160. What it is that lightning hits so ridiculously hard that the absorb and the absorb percentage, or the flat absorb, doesn't really work out that well against it. Like, if she maxes out her damage, if the sorceress maxes out her lightning damage as far as she possibly can, even with like the highest resistance and absorption that you can get, she's still going to smash through it.
So then why is it bad manners to wear Thunder God's Vigor if it's really not that
It used to, in duels, it depends, because...
Maybe things have changed over time?
So against
they
other
might have
lightning, characters, it probably works well. So like,
I used to be able to fully tank a Sork.
take a charged bolt Amazon. The charged bolt Amazon is really powerful. But each individual charged bolt functions separately. It's not like mixed damage. So instead of it being, you know, like 58,000 minus whatever, it ends up being a lot less. It's like, what is it, like 1,000 damage per bolt?
Yeah.
So like,
You can
if you
make it heal you.
So yeah, so if you take 1,000 damage per vault and you go, okay, well that's 1,000, you know, minus 95%, that's already down to like 50. And then if you have a decent amount of absorption, you can actually make it to the point where literally you're getting healed by the charged bolts instead.
You could do that versus a sorceress. Oh man.
But it's funny because when you PvP against a lightning sork, even if you have like max resistance and you're overprotected and you've got the absorptions, what will happen is because lightning hits so low, it hits for like literally 1. She'll lightning you several times and she might not do any damage. And then she'll hit that 58k on one of her lightnings and your health will just drop down to almost nothing.
Of her critical hits will hit or whatever. Yeah.
And that's the point where you realize you're not protected and you're like, oh crap.
I started a lightning sork that's now level 80 and oh, she already hits so dang hard at level 80.
That's why I feel Nova's not the best.
Back in the
But
day,
it's hard to do ES
I
lightning.
think lightning
Back in
source
the-
might be the hardest hitting. I don't know.
back in the day, the sorceresses used to just build T-Storm and stand outside the thing and go AFK. Like they would literally, their T-Storm was so high damage that literally you would just walk out and die immediately from the T-Storm.
Yeah.
So
Like you can easily do a Vita lightning sort, but I like ES. It's just different. It's fun. But I might try ES charge bolt for the fun of it.
Oh man.
Because lightning takes so many points. You need
Charge
what,
bolt
100?
doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking to try and charge bolt.
I was playing around with a
We'll take.
sorceress the other day, and charge bolt was the one that required the least number of points.
Yeah, it's charge bolt and Nova are both the same amount.
I feel like charge bolt wins though.
wanna try
Nova
charge bolt.
Nova is very multi-target. You know, does
Yeah.
the same damage versus one target versus it does like 30. But
I do wanna
charge
try.
bolt does massive damage versus one character, whereas you know, and it scales. So the more targets there are, the less damage it does. But usually you're fighting, you know, like 10 or less monsters, and charge bolt just rips them all to shreds anyway.
Yeah, I want to give it a try just for the fun. It's been 10 odd years since I've done a charge bolt before. And come on, who don't like seeing tons of charge bolts at work?
We got one right here.
No, I'm just doing my level 1 charge bolt for the fun of it.
Oh.
Yeah. All the plus skill points that you have, it'll make it do something.
Cloudy sphere. I tried to sell all these for gold. Yeah, same points as Nova, so I'm going to try ES charge bolt next. But it's not hard to go back to Nova, it's just a token, so why not?
Oh yeah, boys, that's the soul rune.
Don't everyone jump at once for the soul rune.
Oh, I don't want it.
He's a maniac for soul runes. He jumped into a pack of pit vipers for one. He's a maniac for sure. And he keeps on playing with Bale's balls. Yes, he does. Get out of there. Get out of there, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
69's coming up. I'm calling it. We're going.
Oh, man.
Bless you.
Oh, sorry guys, I've got a cold.
And
He's
if
dying.
we get an old rune on game 69, confirmed I have future sight.
I think the only way we're getting a high rune is if we walk it.
Let's walk it on game 69.
Sure.
Sitting there, sitting there, sitting there.
Halfway to 91.
At your service.
Sitting there.
Yeah, looking forward to trying this
Blue
Gurkies
is
build as well.
nice.
I think I have to put a Mal in the Gurkies, and then I think it's a Soul Rune in the armor.
Okay.
I can't remember what helmet's best. Either a
The
Shaco
question
or
is do you want to be immortal?
yeah, I just want to give it a try, because why not? I've got most of the gear for it.
You kidding me? Bale's got tentacles. He'd be putting his tentacles all over everything.
Yeah, I consented to that though.
A tentacle in each hole.
Anyone have an Ashuta to trade?
I haven't found a single one.
Someone yesterday was in the Kinship was talking about one they found. They were gonna trade it for doing a G-Rush, but then they ended up going sleep.
No idea.
Sword. Watch out.
Ethereal.
It's shit.
Yeah, it's just ethereal, so it'll be 6 socket unless you try and cube it.
What is?
Crystal sword.
Ethereal crystal sword.
You can try and cube it for 5 sock for ethereal CTA.
Make that happen.
I'm gonna make a ist in it.
Yeah,
Nope.
or a guild. Let's do some cool stuff with it. Let's figure it out.
You're not weird.
5 perfect topaz in it.
They're weird. They're not the ones that talked about a tentacle in every hole.
Fair enough, right, Meow?
Burn.
Yeah,
I actually do need 6-assisted phase blade for my offhand.
Nice.
Working on it.
Superior flail. Where are the inferior flails? That's what I
I just wish I had 6 ists laying about.
Didn't we just give away like frickin' 40 of them the other day?
I didn't win any of them, I never do.
You didn't win any of them.
Doesn't happen often.
Sounds like you need to start rubbing your cat for good luck.
She's black.
Okay.
Sounds like good luck to me.
Are you superstitious too?
Nah, she's just silly.
You gonna bite at my shirt to get in my shirt, and then when I open up the shirt, you gonna not go in? Can you imagine, like, just imagine for a second, you're at home and somebody is just wailing on your door. I mean, just smashing your door, kicking it, punching it, yelling and screaming to get in. You open the door, and then they just kind of stand there and stare at you, and you're like, "Are you coming in?" And they're like,
"Good."
Thinking about it. And you're like, "You literally just raised hell to get me to open this door, and you're not gonna walk through it?"
So when someone bangs on your door like it's an emergency, you open it and it's bloody, please join this group of holy people.
I mean, he's literally biting in my shirt trying to get in. Like, and then when I open the shirt, he's just like,
Meh.
"Nah, I don't want to go in."
Okay, so next game you guys are walking and I'll do chaos.
I need to trade my Java skillers for lightning skillers. I wonder.
God, I'm trying to get I literally just trying to get an amulet so that I can craft with it. And I literally gambled like a +2 druid and then like rare and then stop it. Alright, let's do this. Doon 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 doon.
Yeah, if anyone's got lightning skillers, I've got 3 Java skillers to trade for them.
Yeah, +1 Amazon with life leech and some other kind of okay stats, I guess. Meh. Gotta give me something good.
Anyone have a cold skiller they can trade for a fire skiller?
Nope.
I don't even know if that's a good trade. Sounds
Yeah.
like a normal trade.
It's a normal trade, yeah.
I think it's
Cool
the lightning
for
ones that are worth.
fire for the cool.
Lightning aren't worth more, it's just more people want them.
Yeah, but sometimes people don't care.
So what y'all doing, fellas?
Battle runs.
Bail runs, join us. There's room for more.
Join us, one of us.
Okay, is it on ladder chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the threads.
It's GGM Bale 68. That much is public.
Okay.
Also
mean, we'll
join
take
us
anyone.
on Raid Shadow Legend.
Yeah, if you'd like to join Raid Shadow
I've heard
Legends.
It's an interesting hexadecimal pattern. So, yeah. Highly.
Raid Shadow Legends? What?
I mean, we'll take pubs right now too to get more XP. So
Made a track and field.
What number was it again?
68.
68. And we're about to go to 69.
Can we walk 69?
Yeah, we'll walk 69.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm telling you guys, we're gonna see some cool drops. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be something neat.
Got that
Hey,
big
did
last night.
you did your first Ubers, Joseph? Congratulations, man.
Did you solo it with a sorceress? Sick.
You hear that,
Yeah.
Mr. Knees?
I want to solo an Uber with my sword. I'm working on it.
A ring! And a tiara. Dang.
Is that a Griffin's?
What's the ring?
No, Griffin is
No.
the diadem.
Oh,
Curious.
God, they have to fuck with me, don't they? I always mix those two up.
Was the ring? Did I finally find a Soj for the first time ever in my life?
Did you really? Did
No.
you really?
no, who got it?
I don't know who got it.
What do you need?
I got it. What's that? It's a
See,
dwarf star.
See if it's a Soj.
Ooh, another dwarf star.
Soj accounts for Ginger's drop.
How may I be
If it's a
of
15, I'll trade you.
I've shoved it on the floor, so I don't know who
Oh,
He,
no.
got it.
he didn't just drop it on the floor. He shoved it on the floor.
Is it un-ID'd?
No.
No.
How would it be on ID if I said it's a dwarf star?
I didn't hear that part.
Just
What's that?
destroy
A
it.
4-socket ring? Sick.
He looked into the soul of the item.
Good afternoon.
He asked it its true name.
And
It's
the
a
Kira's
6-socket ring, and you can put a last wish in it. Good.
the Kira's is a 61 res if anyone needs it.
What is
Otherwise,
it?
A diadem.
I'll put it.
Let me see that.
A diadem of the Colossus.
Oh, it's a Pierce Guardian.
Otherwise, I'll give it in a swap meet.
Res? A plus.
I think they go to 70, so I think it's a low roll.
For forgetting that Griffin yesterday, I'll remember forever. Diadem this Griffin.
You got a Griffin?
Will he
I'll
really
start by the
remember? I don't think
Perfect.
he will.
That's
And the
not-
one
you got
character
a
that actually
perfect
needed it
Griffin?
didn't win the roll.
No.
If you're down to trade that perfect Griffins for an imperfect and something else, I'd be down.
He didn't. We lost
I
the
don't-
roll. It was someone
Oh,
else
you
that
lost.
wanted it for a character they made yet.
Lol.
They won the roll.
Hey, at least someone got it though. That's cool. I just like knowing that items out there. It's always
You're gonna witness somebody in the kinship?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means someone from the kinship is.
I feel it should have been raffled to the whole kinship, maybe. Since it's a perfect Griffin, but whatever.
Yeah, that is kind of a sweet item, but I hear you.
It is done.
There'll be more. There'll be more griffins.
Griffins is pretty nice. Well, yeah, we'll find
Yeah, as a group we'll find them. I don't think I'll find another one perfect though. It's like when you find a soldier, like, yeah, I don't think I'll find another one.
Oh god. Oh yeah, you have little faith, sir.
My Sojis are even matching skin because
Well,
I'm weird like that.
Last time I talked about something I never found was yesterday. I said I never found Leviathan. I found Leviathan today.
All you need to do is go watch my video on griffins, and it will drop.
All right, I'll do that after.
Because everybody always tells me, they're like, I just watched your video on Suicide Branch. And the Suicide Branch just dropped in the ground!
You got the match. I have matching of the red ones, but these two don't match.
A 724 Kraken shell. That's actually not bad.
Oh, Mara's.
Does anybody need a good, a merc,
Mara?
an Eth merc
I
base?
have a plus 27 Mara's.
Nice.
I'm working on it all bit by
What
bit.
did you have socketed in that Griffin's?
A 4-3 or something. It was just a placeholder until I find a 5-5.
Is it a lightning 4-3?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's a poison 4-3.
Dude,
Once I
it
find-
was green, so I thought it was poison for a second.
Once I find a 5-5, I'll
Nice.
resocket it. It's just a placeholder.
No, he's a lightning bear source, so he took the poison fast.
Lightning bear. He's a lightning bear, boys.
Lightning bear sounds sick.
Shoot lightning out me arse.
Thunder bear.
The bear of the
no,
light.
no.
Oh, a Thalrune.
Thunder bear
Get
sounds
it.
sick.
No, you thief. It's my
How's that guy
Thalrune.
leveling the Arctic Blast Druid going?
Portal, please. Portal, please.
I left my book of portals in town.
Thank you. I got you.
Phew. Oh, God. Let's do my absolute head in now.
Oh. Chaos did drop 3
Imperial
runes, but
Kraken Shell.
Yeah, it's got pretty good defense too.
Really counting on a drop. It's the famous number.
We could go to the famous number tonight. Let's go to 777.
What that and then 420, we have got that on the way. And 555 and 690. And yeah, at 666, 777. So we just have to do 777 more and get a good draw.
I mean,
A
with the
swirling
orange,
crystal.
Wow, I was wrong. I don't have future sight. I need to train my hockey. I suck.
Future sight.
I am not ready to
sight,
defeat Kaido.
sight.
I suck. Yo, new One Piece though.
I don't mind having a cold, but when your nose constantly runs, that's just ugh. Four and a half bars till 91. Whew. Yeah, definitely gonna try Charge Bolt just 'cause it's funny. No, it's pretty good though.
You hear that, Mr. Nee? What do you think about that? We sniffering. What's the sniffing? We sniff, like a dog. Sniff. I came to the realization that many animals in the animal kingdom act pretty much exactly like dogs. Like, almost entirely. Except for cats. Cats just do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah, accurate.
And all the cats literally all act the same. Like, there's like Like there was literally a video one time where literally a zoo person went to the lion cage and put boxes out, and the freaking tigers and lions and crap were like sitting in the boxes.
Yeah, they do. It's quite funny. 6 socket maidens being +2.
What about a fox? They're basically half dog, half cat.
Yeah, you could have a fox and get it to fetch and stuff.
They act pretty much like dogs, from what I could tell. They're little doggies.
Wow. That was different. They all just shattered. Bye, demons. Bye.
Dragon of the Darkness Flame!
If we don't get any high runs, it's because the Sarks are destroying everything.
Damn sork.
I started picking up blue rings because sometimes they're so.
Essence of Destruction. Destructified Essence. What's my build, Jesus? It's the Tesladin / Zealardin / Godzeelardin / whatever I want.
I just need a yellow one that I can make another token.
Stone of Jared just dropped. Did you guys see that?
Stone of Jared from Subway.
Yeah.
Does it say eat fresh? No, that's the question.
Yes, it's a pretty fresh item. It's like a budget Stone of Jordan, but not at all. Not even a little. But it's just like it. Often mistaken for it.
Subway, eat not fresh.
Amber's Jared Stone. Amber Jared Stone. Amber Heard Stone.
Amber Heard Stone. Is he gonna shit on my bed?
Probably.
That shit drop is gonna shit on your bed.
Bless you.
This sucks. My eyes are watering and everything.
Dude, look how raring to go this fucking red Zon is. It's not even a real Zon, it's a fake Zon. But she's ready.
Just got a freaking +2 Amazon with 9% block.
Terrified.
It's not bad. +1 Paladin with 9% block too.
I've got a 200 faster cast rate lightning sword.
Can I help you?
Maybe I can hang out.
Swing.
It was really hard hitting 200 FCR, by the way.
Would be a lot easier if you used a suicide branch.
I don't even know what that is.
Best weapon in the game.
It's a 50% faster cast rate weapon.
Oh, I have a wizard spike, or whatever it's called.
Suicide's better, though.
Suicide's better for what you're trying to do.
Because you get damage.
I'm guessing it doesn't have the dexterity requirement.
No, it's not that. It gives one to skill, so you get a 50 cast rate and a skill.
Oh, really? Suicide
I'm using
branch?
2.
Is that a 2-arm?
No, one-handed.
I just did a video on it. Look at my channel. It's like it'll be right at the top because I literally just did it.
Someone
It's in
just
chat.
You can literally have a look.
Wow, what a GG sending item.
Yeah.
I used 2 for Barb.
Somebody found one earlier. Said they didn't even want it.
Skills 50%. Where can I find that?
They're easy to
Swap
find.
game.
I've got an ethereal.
Plus, you can socket it and you could add something in there, like more resistances or.
Imperial one and put a Zod in it. Sick.
Yeah, you can do that.
If you really wanted, but you're not exactly hitting with it.
Oh, I'm gonna be thwacking. Okay.
I I want a suicide branch.
I'm gonna stick it right up a troll's nose.
I think I'll give it like 5 away in the swap beats.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in
Okay.
swaps like every single time.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got mine.
I don't know. You did, I don't know.
That's
So
swap
downstairs.
meet?
No.
Yeah.
People are just throwing them away like they're trash.
They're cheap.
I
they're
mean,
quite often.
I don't want to say they're like that cheap. I don't find them that often.
They're
I
cool.
think people are just getting lucky.
I've never seen. Ooh, what's that tiara? We look at the blue tiaras now.
But they're
Can't blue tiaras be cracked sometimes?
what?
No.
I think I saw one that was like 3-socketed with 30% faster run walk. I thought
Yeah, that's one of the better ones.
That would be a mechanics, I think.
I think it was inertia or something.
Yeah, mechanics of inertia.
Ah, that's something I should put on.
That's what I need for my Zon when I eventually make it, but
Why would you use that over
want-
Valkyrie Wing?
because I want IESED duels in it.
But I mean,
For my Zon,
Valkyrie Wing
yeah.
is +2 with faster run walk, and it has faster recovery, and then you can socket it and put an IS jewel in there.
The only other thing I'd use is a 2-sock giant skull.
On my Zon right now, I have a 220 faster run walk with 2 sockets for IS.
Yeah.
Right.
4 bars to go.
I just took it off a few minutes ago.
Yeah, he dropped a GMB, but I had to drop stuff to find what it is.
Maybe.
What's the matter, buddy? Suicide Branch also gives mana, ranged units. 10% increased maximum mana.
Wisp Spike's a little bit better for mana, but
Wisp Spike's
I'm
better
not
for
having-
mana res, but
Yeah,
if you need
but with
skills.
the 50% FCR, it just makes it easy to hit that 200 number.
For a sorceress,
Well, they
though,
both-
the +1 to skills also gives you +1 to warmth, so you have to calculate it in that as well. So you're giving up +1 to skills for the extra mana that Wizard Spike is giving you, which honestly isn't even really that big of a deal.
Soul
That's
Snakes,
nice. If anyone sees one, please.
dolls, everything.
Whoa.
Party time.
I toggled
That's what
walk
fears are.
so that I wouldn't die to the dolls, and then I got decrepified, and then somehow I got chilled also, and I was just literally just kind of standing still. I was walking, but it didn't really do anything.
More dolls down here, guys.
Oh, you got this.
You got this.
Does anyone need a green essence right now, Ajay?
I just need yellow.
Yeah, I think I'll need to go farm yellow again.
I'll grab the green though.
Same.
Yeah, I got enough for my token yesterday. I just haven't made the token yet.
I just give the tokens out to Kinship when they need them.
Kind.
Oh, hey, Ginger, I forgot who was good at Walker Barb. Who I could talk to. What gear?
Jack.
You need to know, because I had my gold.
Then?
Hook,
Sounds a worker.
The
Ring.
ultimate Hawker guide.
Ring.
Ring?
What is it?
What kind of ring is it?
14 dwarf.
Oh,
Oh, doesn't someone in here need a dwarf? Someone was saying they needed one.
damn dwarfs.
Maybe you heard of Bulkatos? I don't think it'll work.
Floppy.
If it's a 15 DR dwarf, it's an upgrade still, yeah, for a lot of people.
Oh, nice festering. Better than nothing.
73 going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the Bale's throne room.
It's not going down me fucking face. Ugh.
Afternoon.
Whenever I have a runny nose, I don't ever suck it up unless I'm willing to cough it up.
Yeah.
The easier way to do it is to go outside real quick and shoot some snot rockets.
How may I be of help?
Pew pew.
You basically just put one finger like this, and you go, and then you put one finger like that, and you go.
The benefit of having a cat, you just. Oh.
Oh, that's gross, dude.
I'm kidding. Oh, sick, a suicide branch.
Oh, sick, a suicide.
Oh, sick, a stone of Jared.
Stone chair.
Somebody said, without any spoilers, has anybody watched the Kenobi series yet?
Yes,
No,
yes,
not
and it's better than I expected. That's the only spoiler I'll give you.
I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, a customer at work told me a little bit about it with no spoilers, and
I hope
yeah,
you
he thought it was
cussed
really
him
good.
out.
It somehow got my heart pumping in spite of. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, it's good.
I mean,
No,
Kenobi,
they probably got you with that symphony
Kenobi's
in the
a-
beginning. Like,
Kenobi's a powerful Jedi. I mean, he's stronger than Darth Vader.
Well, there is a really sick scene that really shows off kind of where he's at right now, and he's really cool. He's really
I heard they filmed that he was gonna beat Darth Maul, but they took it out because he beat him in Rebel, which would have been nice.
right.
Maybe they'll release it with like a DVD
Like a
set or something.
flashback.
Maybe like a special,
Like
yeah,
a
special edition.
flashback where he like reminisces about it or whatever.
More like a deleted scene, I'm guessing. They might release it.
Um, where's the grape small charms at?
Apparently, I don't know if it's for this season or future season, but even the guy who did Qui-Gon was in talk. So he's probably gonna come back as a Force ghost.
Qui-Gon.
Yeah.
The guy
Liam
who did
Neeson.
the guy who did Qui-Gon. You mean Liam Neeson?
Yeah, Liam Neeson.
Series, the final season of the animated series. I really like that animated series, by the way. The Clone Wars.
The non-canon show that became canon.
Yeah, it actually passed episode 3. Like, we actually get to see more than what episode 3 showed us regarding Vader, so that was kind of interesting.
I also like the guy who made the voice is still there around making his voice.
Defender, huh?
Yep.
Is that a public defender?
The public defender. No, it's a sorceress defender. It's the sorceress.
Nah, I was kidding, 'cause you got my defender, you're going to jail!
The Visaratondo.
Can I help you?
Hello, kitty cat.
Oh, man.
Alright, so now this is what you do. You just pick up your cat and just wipe your nose right on him.
Oh no.
There you go.
Oh, like you said, it's okay. He's gonna clean himself.
Next time when you're in the bathroom, if you run out of toilet paper, just grab your cat and wipe your butt with your cat. There you go.
Oh, I can't do that. My
Perfect.
cat's too nice.
Did you guys ever hear the joke? The joke was a bear and a bunny, and they're in the forest, and they're both going poop. And the bear turns
Yeah,
to the bunny
I
and
linked
says,
that the other day.
does poo stick to your fur? And the bunny goes, no, poo doesn't stick to my fur. And he goes, well, good. And he wipes his butt with the bunny rabbit.
Yeah, I linked that picture the other day.
That's good. I'm glad. That's it.
Not here.
Well, Deviant was not impressed with the Kinship Guild Shadow Legend. Not impressed.
Got him.
You only have 30 members?
Yeah.
Can you increase the size? I'll
No.
check. No? That sucks. Yeah, that's why sometimes there's like, let's say, Meow 1, Meow 2, Meow 3, because there's still
Yeah.
too many members.
Telling you, blow your nose on your cat. Come on, let's go. I better hear a and then a
People lucky to have a note left afterwards.
Oh god. Some damage coming in there.
Whoa! The hell was that?
All of a sudden my health went down to like 1.
Fine.
Popped a couple juvies.
I don't have the life buff.
My zeal attack rating with my Ondol staff is 12,000.
That's just silly.
Don't be jealous.
I think I'll get like half a bar of barrel run at the moment at 90.
Be jealous, be a jealous, be a jealous, be a jealous.
14k zeal. Let's go.
What are you meowing at me for? Look on.
She hears us talking about her.
Probably.
That's right, he's gonna blow his nose on you, cat. Run! Run for your life!
She's
It
too
start-
sweet. I can't
Starts
do
with the nose, ends up with the ass.
Can't do that to you, can we?
Los crostos, queda los crostos
Who's your happy kitty cat?
yes.
Hello. Hello, are you coming up?
I often wonder what it's like to be a little tiny animal and get like freaking mega scratches from somebody. Like just like every inch of your freaking like back and neck and like head and like is all getting scratched like simultaneously, and you're just like oh. I swear sometimes with animals, like they don't even want to be scratched, but like you scratch them in just the right spot and they're just like right there.
Yeah, mine drools when you scratch onto her chin.
You know what's funny? I'm the same way. I must be a cat.
Maybe.
Pretty sure.
Hey, meow, check, scratch under his chin to check.
Check the bottom of your shoes, see if there's any litter on them.
Oh God.
And have you licked your butthole recently?
Maybe.
Not recent. Well, define recent. It depends on what your definition of is.
Did you stick your tongue all the way through?
Mr. Nee said, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Full body pets. Look, Mr. Nee gets full body pets. Just
I tried and craft those gloves, but everything is full.
I just want me lightning skillers. Come on, Grand Charms, where are you?
You dropped a lightning skiller?
No, I just want lightning skillers.
Oh, I'm like, why would you do that?
I keep trying to re-roll this Grand Charm, but no luck yet.
I just need a sacred armor with 15 ED material. Come on. Not much, right?
faster cast rate ring. That's still better than nothing.
They're nice when you start leveling up like a new character, because it's level 3, you can have the 2 rings and the
I had a
amulet.
really nice one for level 3, which was 10 cast rate and mana after kill. It was so nice.
Yeah, your merc, your fire merc does enchant everybody, as far as I know.
Yes, it does. It'll enchant all your minions as well.
Buddy. Buddy.
Grand Charm, is it a lightning skiller?
Yoink.
Someone check it.
It's gonna be a passive like Barb's masteries.
+2 lightning. There you go. Forked Grand Charm.
3 decks damage.
That's a joke, Grand Trap. It's got +3 to all skills.
+3 lightning, damn.
+3 to all skills. Not just one skill, but all skills.
All of them. +3 to the 3rd power.
What's up, Edward Bailey? A great topic. A topic of greatness.
Nearly 3 bars, come on. Nearly there.
I've been at like half for so long. Like, I haven't even inched into the next bar yet. It's really starting to get depressing.
I'm getting about half a bar a run, nearly. Something like that. So that's with Ondals and a 10%.
Same boat. I think it's gonna jump.
It really slowed down since I hit 92, I feel.
Yep. Yep.
I'm only at 19.
It really slowed down when I hit 92. Oh god! Wait till you get to 95!
I know.
98's worse though. It's like it feels like it just stops.
Yeah, because I mean I was 90 today, so I made 2. But now it's yep.
Anybody got any junk jewels?
I've got a load. Do you need some?
Just need to feed my crafting addiction.
Here you go. I'll drop a load.
I just need 2. Oh, I mean 2 would be good. 3, I'll take it.
Please don't
I'll
drop
take
a
it.
load.
I'll take
A
it.
bit disgusting.
Don't
I've
tell
got
him.
like
Don't tell
30.
him where to drop his loads, okay?
I've got about 30 or 40 random junk jewels.
They say, get the shit out of me.
Doing your nightly druid leveling, huh? Oh, dang. It's actually kind of sexy. It's too bad I didn't roll +2. +1 paladin, 7% increased chance of blocking, 27 strength, 52 mana, fire resistance, 18%.
Is that an amulet or something?
DR4 magic damage reduced by 2. Yeah, it's an amulet.
That sounds like a really solid in.
It's pretty sexy. It's a lot of strength.
It's +1 though? It's +1?
Yeah, it's +1, not +2.
Yeah, +2 would have been something different.
Yeah. And then I got that piece of crap.
Oh, is that it?
No. No, that's a piece of crap.
Oh, those are just used beads? Yeah, you don't want to pick those up.
No, definitely not.
Oh, I picked them up.
Where have those beads been?
Don't ask questions.
Don't ask. But they're magical. All you need to know.
Well, it has half freeze duration on it. That instantly makes it this.
That means they're warm.
Yeah, dude, they're hot even. It's a thunderstorm, and there's fire dragons.
Woohoo, 89.
We win. Ooh, nice.
I'm over here, like, just doing stuff in the background. Mooching. Mooching. Professional mooching, though.
Away at this bar.
God, I can't believe we're on
He tried
77.
teleporting, but he died.
Yep.
Ooh, 77. Another nice number. Let's see if let's walk it. If you guys
All right.
Sometimes I like to walk.
It's good for the body.
We should do what Llama did when we for anyone in the kinship who actually hits 99 on the last game, do the victory lap.
Do your victory lap.
When you hit 99, just go kill everything in that current game.
Dude, that's exactly what I want to do, dude.
Hey, like I want no demon alive. Nothing. Everything is cleared.
Oh, look at this lightning skiller somebody left on the ground back here.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just picking on me now.
Yes.
Got him.
There
now?
literally was a Grand Charm though on the ground back there that nobody picked up.
And it could have been a lightning skiller with plus 48 to life.
It was +2 max damage, but still, it could have been.
Could be a bear in a jar there. I wouldn't know.
Maybe it can re-roll to that. Who knows?
4-socket scythe?
Oh, are we walking this time?
Yeah, we're walking this time.
No, it's normal.
Okay.
My 6BO helm is one you guys left on the ground, and I just saw it when I was telling behind you.
Yeah, yeah. I was horking that game. Yeah.
People don't know what to pick up. People don't know what to look at. They're like, oh, let me leave these rare gloves on the ground, and then they end up being like 220s with like 3 reses on them and like 25 strength.
Knockback.
Ocean. Socket feeling. How do you know if you don't check? It could be an angelic.
You're right. You're right.
It's not that way.
I've just picked up so many, and they've all been Cathans that I gave up.
They can't all be Cathans, or no one would ever use anything else. Like, I wish an angelic would drop so I could use my dual angelic. Would be nice. But since they never drop.
It's an angelic.
Do you want an angelic? I've got a spare one.
I've given away a couple sets of angelics.
It's more fun if we find it on the bail watch.
I came all.
I got a
They
perfect
seem to
crush
drop
on
a
low
lot
one.
when I'm in party.
Pellet bow. Heck yeah, let's shoot some pellets at people. That'll get them.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Pew, pew.
He is indeed. Sneak up behind you. Oh, what's up, assailant? I heard you like to assail things.
Especially ants.
I'm wondering if I should farm Hammered and farm faster level, then switch back to Horadin after. Just stay Horadin until 98.
Hounding's just easier. Grand Charm. What's it gonna be?
Lightning Scalar.
I bet it's not.
Never with that attitude, dang.
It's a cold.
Oh shit.
Cold damage.
It's a cold skiller. Damn. Oh, it's snowy. What the hell is a snowy?
Is that a cold skiller?
No, it's 1 to 3 cold damage.
Rip.
No,
Too bad it's not 1 to 3 cold skills, am I right?
I got token, I might try.
Once I get this level done, I'll start doing Nightmare Cows again. See what I can find. I can add it to my trade list.
607 million EXP.
Nearly at 2 bars to go.
Oh Lord 78.
Someone put a TP up.
Sorry. That's my dad in me right there. My dad would always be doing some crazy stuff. He'd be like,
Singing and dancing.
Got you, bro.
That's good, he's the life of the party.
Ain't nothing wrong with singing in this town. Come on down with your frown. Time to make another amulet. Doo doo. Gonna make a +2 amulet. Doo doo.
With plus 20 FCR.
Let's do Burb with block and faster cast rate, please.
10% faster block, but no plus skills. Sadness.
15 FCR.
What do you need?
What do you need? Said Lazik. I need you to take this piece of crap amulet. Convert every hell rune in the world into an amulet for my boy. Oh dang, desync. A unique key! Oh no!
Oh please. Thank you.
Late guy come out. Oh yeah.
It's an angel ring this time.
See, you believed.
Schrodinger's angelic ring.
What's wrong with Schrodinger's angelic ring?
Chesterton's fence, but in a ring.
What? Schrodinger's cat?
No, I think it's Scrotum's cat.
Christ.
I'll tell you, when I started to like research into quantum physics and stuff like that, that's where things got really weird. So you know how every atom has a certain number of electrons that's supposed to be floating around it?
Yeah.
Well, basically what they found out is that, like, if a cell doesn't have the right number of electrons floating around it, it basically, or an atom, sorry, it essentially disintegrates or dies or whatever. I don't know if it was ever alive, but whatever. And apparently quantum physics is basically this thing where things act differently when they're being measured versus when they're not being measured. And they found out that basically the atoms were like sharing electrons with each other, which they're not supposed to do. And that upon the actual measuring of the atoms, the electrons were like, oh crap, we're not supposed to be sharing electrons. And then, like, there's not enough electrons to go around, so like half the atoms just like instantaneously die upon being measured.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow.
Don't look at me.
She's just laying upside down on the floor like a weirdo.
Why Chinchilla sleeping in my shirt?
Not wrong with that. It's a happy Chinchilla.
It's nice and warm in here. Could you imagine actually sleeping in somebody's shirt? It'd probably be pretty comfy. Not gonna lie.
Nice and warm.
Might get a little too hot actually. Might get a little sweaty. Depends on the weather. Climb out later, you're like, it's a little too hot in here.
Haven't had any D keys in a while.
And yet he still tries.
That's what she said.
Forever and ever 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 and ever. Look here, Mr. Dark Lord. I've got something for you. A superior legendary mallet. Oh, it's actually kind of interesting. 14% ED with 4 sockets. Is there anything you can actually put in a mallet? It's hammer class.
Not sure.
It would have to be either A, an all weapon, or B, a hammer class. I don't even know what frickin' rune words go in a hammer class.
No, I don't.
14% ED though on an elite base is certainly nothing to sneeze at. Kinda curious now.
Oath? Could oath be made, or is that just swords? I don't remember.
I'm trying to pull it up right
No, 'cause you
now.
can make oath axes, so
It's a hammer. So Last Wish, Black, Lawbringer, Doom, Beast, and Famine.
Beast is only axe, no?
None of which are Beast is sorry.
Try oath.
Beast is
But oath
axes,
you-
scepters, and hammers.
Oh.
But that's just the ones that are hammers. None of them are 4 sockets. So let's
Oath
try
is-
just melee
Mesh
weapons.
that just dropped?
Not even paying attention.
You need ethereal for oath, though, I believe.
Well, it was a spider sash. That's basically an arachnid mesh, right?
No.
Yep. Spider web sash is arachnid.
But it's blue. It's the wrong one.
Right. Got him. That's like asking your mom for the arachnid's mesh, and she comes home with the spider sash.
No, we've got arachnid's mesh at home.
The guy at the store said it's the same thing.
Comes home with a massive spider.
And then she hits you and you don't get it. Why? What?
Caster belt is Arachnid's mesh at home.
You could probably just upgrade an spider sash to an arachnid's mesh. Just put a burr rune and transmute it.
Apparently, you
Sure.
could put passion in this thing for Zeal and Berserk.
That's a weird one.
You could see a passion stork with that.
Phase Blade is much better.
No, the speed on this is not going to be that great.
Yeah.
The damage on it, though, is going to be pretty high. Enhanced ED on passion isn't like too amazing. It's 160 to 210.
Anyone want a 4-socket flail for a Huto base? I'll take that as a no. I'll leave it by the stash.
Actually take it because I gave one, my last one today to someone.
Yeah. Is that the stash?
Yeah, unfortunately, the fortitude really kind of like limits it. You could, of course, put Phoenix or fortitude in there, but nobody puts fortitude in a weapon. And most people don't put Phoenix in a weapon either.
Oh, Dylan, you heard that? Nobody put fortitude in a weapon. That's a challenge.
No, that's my cue. That's my cue. I'm making one right now.
How about a 4-socket sight?
No, a 4-socket ethereal scythe, homie.
Yeah, Fortitude Ethereal Scythe. There you go.
Yeah, but that would actually work with an Act 2 Merc. So.
Well, not in a scythe. You'd want it in something better.
That's okay. It's allowed to half work. It just can't fully make sense.
Just put fortitude in a regular weapon. It doesn't even matter. Put it in a phase blade or something.
Into a Grand Matrion bow. 4-socket.
Oh, Ginger, you saw we tried to make a rune word in the leg?
Yeah, I tried before too, and it didn't work.
What a waste of a jar.
Yeah, somebody put a jar after.
That's like, wow.
Yeah,
I can't
test
even.
it with the crescent moon before you drop the enigma.
I can't find anything, let alone jar.
You really wasted a job rune on a word slave.
Yeah, you put a jar in a word slag. Yeah. Tried to make malice or whatever it is. I was like, wow, what a waste of a jar.
I put 3 chams in it, so I really couldn't be frozen.
No, it's freezes target in a word slave, sir.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
But
look,
our
Arachnid's mesh belt minus the arachnid.
I'm hoping they'll fix eventually that facets and that are going to help trap assassins.
There's no way they can. It's a minion.
So nice.
It's not you. Your trap would have to be wearing it.
It would just be nice.
Beat you with the Ondol, poke you in the face. Come on down to Ondol's town and I'll hit you with my mace. Man, we're on 81. It's freaking nuts.
It's ridiculous.
Kind of moving.
It's ridiculous.
What do you need?
What do you need? What do you need?
I've got 2 bars left. Come on.
What I need, Larzik, is for you to socket more than one item. That's what I need. You get your armor back, and it's just got like 17 sockets in it. You're like, Larzik, I knew you could do it.
Lola's like, sorry, I was stoned. Don't know what happened.
Turns out he like ruined the damage on your item. Like adding 17 sockets like reduced the durability to like 1.
Yeah, he gave us something really nice. He's like, here's a 17 socket white item.
I bet you somebody would use that.
Hell yeah.
Ripsaw!
Okay, we got souls and moonlards.
Oh god. I keep taking these booby trap portals. And I just fucking got a Griswold's plate from a random monster.
Even after 81 roll run, we'll get those booby trap.
Welcome to the Bell Runs. We got booby traps. Don't go through the Neil attack portal or you might collapse in a pile of dead bodies. What's up, Lloyd? How's my Zon doing? She's doing pretty good. She's pretty tanky. She's pretty OP. I mean, she's all physical damage. She is what she is. She ain't gonna complain. I still need to fix her resistances a little bit. Other than that, I think she's actually doing pretty good. She can definitely use a better torch, which I'll get her eventually.
Might need to leave in a few seconds. Need to make food for the wife. I'll be back after.
Yep. I'll have some food too, please.
What do you want?
Cheeseburger.
Marmite?
No thanks. Marmite's gross.
What did you say?
Marmite is gross.
Of course it is. It's like beer trash.
Marmite and Vegemite, nasty. My mate can literally eat it by the jar, and I'm just like, bleh.
I literally looked it up one time. It's literally like the garbage that's left over after they make beer.
It's gross.
Like, I was like, what the hell even is it? Like, is it some sort of like peanut butter or like something? I was like, and then when I finally got it explained to me, I was like, oh, no wonder it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's full of yeast and
It's like it's like the stuff that collects at the bottom of the beer thing after they make the beer. It's like all goopy and gross and nasty.
I don't know how people like it.
Like, imagine you like opened up your, I don't know, like a water tank or something, and at the bottom of the water tank was like some sort of sludge, and you just decided to scrape the sludge up and then like put it on some toast and eat it. Like, that's pretty much what it is.
Why am I getting hungry?
Oh god. You need help.
I got some Vegemite if you want.
Oh, that's just as bad.
I even saw like this. There's this funny YouTuber who does like from Australia. And he's like how to make a toast with Vegemite, and he's like, first you take your Vegemite and you spread it on the toast. He goes, and then you throw your toast in the trash can because you've ruined it.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah, take your 17 mana. Don't have room for this shit.
17 mana?
It's my stash.
Ooh. It'll do. Thank you, Stan.
Ah, trap portal.
We're not even there yet.
No, it's another trap portal. Somebody's been doing no attack.
Trap portals for days.
Oh, I was hoping these
Do not trust the portals. They are booby trapped, you see. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Mr. NiNi just ran into my shirt. Had to be a monster sometimes and chase him back in.
It's so slow.
I don't have faster cast. Who needs faster cast?
Everyone.
That's for sorceresses.
I need faster cast.
I don't use faster cast at all.
What I don't understand is why they gave barbs the same cast rate as sorks.
Because they're weird.
Because barbs have caster skills.
Honestly, I think it's because they don't have any caster skills, really. Like, they probably thought in their head, they're like, if barbarians do cast skills, that probably won't really matter. Just the same way when Amazon casts her Valkyrie, that's like the only skill she has that actually is FCR based.
Are you still using those Trav, Meow?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Chili peanuts. Num num num.
What are you squonking for? Squonka-lonka-lonka-donka-lonka-ponka-lonka. Don't be a squonker. Don't be a squonker.
Where's that plate?
I don't know. I tried to look at it, but I don't know. It disappeared before I could.
Mercenary has a tape on it.
Cleanse the wounds.
That would be my enigma if I had it earlier.
A conqueror's crown. With no skills. Crusader's gauntlets. With nothing good. Oh dang, he teleported. Down, Listerine. Sit down. Well, thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it, man. Mr. NiNi, you hear that? He said he loves you. That's what he said. He said, I love chinchillas. Wow. Oh, a load of crud.
Mail's drops are terrible lately.
He dropped like 2 arrows, some gold, like a potion. I think he's
God.
I think he's running out of loot.
I mean,
and a Falchion, a rare Falchion.
All the bots took the loot. He's ran out.
when we saw that that Grey Wolf fight, that's what I felt we reached a certain point.
Yeah.
I blame the Sark we had with 16 MF.
Oh, I think I might have to call it a night. These endless bail runs are mind-numbing.
Mm-hmm.
Mind-numbing bail runs, they make you go crazy, Mr. Ni. Why do you hide behind me? I asked him that question, and I know you guys couldn't hear it, but all of a sudden he just started talking. He was like, I was getting told off.
Okay, you guys need to come in this room. There's got to be runes here somewhere.
Well, some stormcasters, some ghosts. Ooh, beautiful. There's a ring and a grand charm.
Don't destroy anything.
And another Grand
Cold
Charm.
Starks. No Cold Starks allowed in here.
Let's see. Lightning Skiller? Aw, 30% control for monsters. Lightning Skiller? Wow. Terrible ring.
My favorite rings are the plus zeros. Those are great.
I don't think that
No
ring.
cold-
I don't think that ring could have been worse.
Was it plus zero?
It was like plus 10 strength with like one MDR and like one PDR.
No. I found some like plus 1 to strength, and then I found one that was plus 0 to strength. And I was astounded. It was plus 0 based on character level.
A Doli Oleanson rune.
To a towel.
Yeah, seriously, Cold Starks
I want
don't.
towel on you if you pick it up.
No cold damage allowed. Just let me hug everything.
I'm using a plague, so I have Freeze's target on my sword. I'll try to let my pulse damage kill things.
We have double ghost mobs. Try and make some use of it.
Double bubble toil in trouble? What? He said I need to spice things up. Oh, I'm glad I could help you out, Jordan.
Oh, please.
Always with the PP, never with the TP.
Making the barb telly instead of all the sorks.
You die, and you die. Not you, though. You're very cute. I rubbed your butt. Butt Robbins.
You never rubbed my butt.
Oh, I'm afraid that's off limits, sir. Besides, you have a cat butt to rub. Get to it.
Oh, it's all fluffy and weird.
You chose the cat butt.
I know. She's fun though.
Our cat says her name at least.
That's even weirder.
Her name is Chimmy Choo Choo, and we go Chimmy, and she'll be running from somewhere, and she'll go. It's hilarious. She's obviously saying choo choo, and I don't know what to do about it except for just laugh. A stalagmite staff. Bone weave, huh? Sexy bone weave is sexy.
Meow to you too, weirdo. What's up?
Burnt one. Is that a suicide branch?
Oh,
It's
yellow.
rare.
I believe. I couldn't tell whether it was unique or not, but it was a burnt one.
It was a rare. It was a unique war staff though.
Alright, guys. I think this is going to be my last one, and I'm going to head out. 84 runs. That's a pretty good number of runs.
I just did one more bar.
Mr. Knees, you ready to go downstairs?
Never.
Dying. He's talking up a whole storm. I think he's ready to go downstairs. He's like, if you don't go downstairs right now, you're getting peed on. Nah, the Iron Jangbong. This thing's pretty beast. +5 to Frost Nova.
Not here.
Not here. Not in town. Not here. Not here. Not in town. Not in town.
Not in town. Not here.
Can't be rude to people in town. It's not fun and villagers frown. And Mr. NiNi over here is gonna bite you.
Though once considered shelter by our people, the ice caves offer no refuge from the Dark Horde. There are creatures there that will freeze your heart before feasting upon it.
Souls.
What's up, souls? I got a weapon for you. My lightning is stronger, so go take a poo.
Meow.
So much EXP. It's gonna take forever, Mr. Knees.
What? Why are you meowing at me? What do you want? I've already cleaned your litter, and you've got fresh food, you've got fresh water. What do you want? Creepy nature.
I swear cats are kind of like autistic children.
Yeah. It's like she wants something, but I don't know what she wants. She's had her treats and everything.
No, it's like, I don't know if you've ever been around like an autistic kid before, but they have like a structure to their day. It's like a schedule, like a routine. And when it gets broken, they don't like it. And you might not even think about like some of the things that they schedule, like you've been penciled in. And when the routine gets changed, even ever so slightly, like they don't like it, they get upset. It takes them a couple weeks to get to sink into a new routine. It could be something as simple as her coming to you and wanting pets at a certain time of the day, or her getting fed at a certain time of the day, or like going to the window and looking at a bird that always shows up at the window. Like it's weird. They get into these little routines, and they really don't like it when their routine gets broken.
I don't know. I think she's just an idiot, to be honest. Who's making 85?
Whew. Alright.
Yeah, do you guys want to keep going?
I'm ready to join 85.
You guys take over making it.
I got like half an hour more.
Night.
Someone.
Alright, guys and gals. I am done. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna have some more fun tomorrow. I am always happy when you guys show up and have fun with me. And as always, keep watching. Isn't that right, Mr. Knees? Mr. Knees said he's gonna pee on me if I don't hurry up. No, you bet not jump on top of that green screen.